開く勇気を抱いて声を上げて仲間たちと共に未来を探すの光の矢を放て道を切り開く進み続ける道信じて進むよ見上げて感じる星の輝き強い基準の出て信じてゆこう星の輝きその気分なんて全て燃えて夢をつかむ瞬間私たちの勝利共に歩き出そう信じてゆこう信じてゆこう
Yeah, everybody, here we are. Welcome in, hello, hello. Baby Kitty's like jumping on stuff as I'm trying to freaking unmute. We're freaking here, everybody. I hope we're all having a good one. Let me close out stuff. And yeah, we're getting started momentarily on this one, everybody. Yeah, we're here, everybody. Final Fantasy XIV VR, Episode 7. A little precursor before we get into it. Hope you're all having a good one. Appreciate all the support on YouTube, Twitch, everything, everybody. Yada, 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 yada. Oh. Just bear with me a second as I finish up some setup stuff. This requires a lot of setup stuff. Pop, bam. I can't hear Final Fantasy. I think I have it muted, everybody. I had it muted because I was working on the edit. There we go! Oh, it's been a while since I heard this. Like, for real, for real. Yeah, yeah. Alright, everybody. Finalizing stuff here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Baby! He's being bad, yo. He's actually being bad. Baby, you gotta stop. Like, I'm literally trying to start stream. It's always when I start stream, like, this is a huge reason why I haven't been streaming. He can feel when I'm setting up for stream, and he just gets very disruptive. Like, it's kind of crazy. 1 second, everybody. Baby! You're being a baby boo. Oh, baby. He's being a baby. Oh, I messed up starting this up, really? I did. I have to restart it. The cat totally distracted me and messed me up. Give me a second, everybody. Baby! Are you gonna do this every time I stream? Gotta restart the game, everybody. Gotta restart the game on that one. Because I screwed up starting it up. I'm just leaving it on the screen for a second, everybody. I'm hiding behind the curtain. I'm behind the curtain, everybody. I'm behind the curtain. We got a theater. I'm joking, you know what I mean? Hope everybody's having a good one. Everybody watching the VOD. Yeah, probably fast forward a couple minutes on this one. We're freaking here. Baby kitty likes to be baby, everybody. I put on a baby cam right now, but he's literally sitting on it. He's sitting on it. It's like he knows. Baby, do you know I would have used the kitty cam and captured you? Oh, I did it again. Oh, I'm being brain dead right now. I'm actually being brain dead right now. That's how you know I'm kind of I'm trying to rush everybody. I know I'm a little late. I'm gonna be honest. And trying to rush, I'm like making more mistakes. The usual. My captions aren't working? They should be. Refresh. Start. Okay. We're getting started in a few. Do. How do you do? How do you do? How do you do? On Twitch, YouTube. Alright. Let's not be brain dead this time, everybody. Move it over. Move it over. Then hit start. Move it over. Then hit start. And go over here. Fix this. Fix that. Put us in the freaking character select screen. Come on over here. Move that all the way over. Off the freaking screen. Alright. There we go. Should be good now. Yep. There we are, everybody. Took me a little moment to get started on this one. I should be all set up. We're here. We're here, everybody. It's always a little bit of startup. Like, I try to get it so I start and I just get right into it, and it just never works out between my cat, and this is a very tedious setup, everybody. Alright, we're freaking here. Wanna sit back a little bit, recenter my stuff. Alright, everybody, welcome in, welcome. The Final Fantasy XIV. Day 7, everybody. It's been a week, and we keep coming back. Why? Y'all already know why. It's time to become an Isekai Master. Solo leveling, Shangri-La Frontier, Dot Hack, Overlord. Every Isekai you could ever think to imagine can become a reality in Final Fantasy of Realm Reborn. Let's get started. And here we are, everybody, in the login screens. Time to log in. You know how it goes. Link start. Link start queue. Like, follow, subscribe. If y'all enjoy the content, we're freaking here. We're doing these weekly every Saturday night going forward. And we're trying to make it a good time, everybody's. Here we go. Mic check 1 2, mic check 1 2. Our mic should be good, everybody. Here we go, everybody. We're loading in to Gridania for the first time, everybody. We're in Gridania. get better at doing all this. There you go. Hi, we're here, everybody. New Gradania. We've just logged in. We finished our last quest. We ended up over here. I just finished filming the Final Fantasy XIV installation guide. Just logged in after finally doing that. If you haven't checked out the guide, make sure you check out the guide. If you want to learn how to get Final Fantasy XIV VR, I spent a couple days working on it, and I try to make it really good for y'all so y'all can figure out how to join one of the greatest games in history. There you go, everybody. Yeah, make sure you check out that Final Fantasy XIV VR video, everybody. I just posted it so you can figure out how to get Final Fantasy VR set up for your account. There you go. I had to take a second take on that because I didn't like that, everybody. I didn't like the first one. A little nervous, everybody. I'm freaking here, dude! Let's go! I've been thinking about this all week. Yeah. I've been listening to this song on repeat for the last 2 days. Let's check out the Easter event's all about in Gradania, everybody.
Julia Lipo says Hatching Tide is a
Hello!
more. I hope the season finds you an excellent fettle. Julia Lipo says my name is Julia Lipo, and I lead this annual celebration.
Hello, I'm Kairi
It's a
Caitlyn.
pleasure to make your acquaintance. May I have
Final
your
Fantasy
name?
XIV
Julia
VR in
Lipo
game,
says,
everybody.
well, see,
We're here.
I hope
Here we
this
are.
is the beginning of a firm friendship. Julia Lipo says, while I have your attention, allow me to expound upon the nature of this year's festivities. Julia Lipo says Hatching Tide has its origins in the days before the 7th Umbral Calamity, when 12 stages of an era passed.
Alright, we got a bunch of
appeared
Easter
before
stuff
me in the
happening, and
Starwind
oh, it's a
Julia
disaster!
Lipo says I have been visited by such dreams ever since, and this year was no exception. I saw a great mass of eggs, as vivid as those before you now, borne aloft unto the heavens. Julia Lipo says making dreams manifest has never failed to lend wonder to Hatching Tide before, so needless to say, I intend to bring my latest vision to life. Julia Lipo says speaking of
The
which,
music's getting
the
all
eggs
sad,
of the mission
everybody.
ought
The
to
music's
arrive
getting
any
all
moment
sad.
now.
What's going on here?
Says, oh, Julie, it's a disaster. The cart toppled over en route.
It's a disaster, everybody.
Thankfully,
Watch
the driver
out.
was unscathed, but I can't
Easter's
say
gonna
the
get
same for the
ruined.
eggs. Julia Lipo says, good heavens. I'm glad to hear the poor driver was unharmed, but without the eggs, how are we to breathe life into my dream? Nonota says, don't worry. I'll simply fashion some more eggs myself. Nonota says, though to create the quantity required will take time, and we're already facing at least
It's so
a minor
cool,
delay at
everybody.
this
I can
point.
get really up close. Up close and personal, everybody. It's an interesting angle.
Julia Lipo says, if only I could assign someone to help you. Alas, the other dreamers are busy enough as it is, and I must see to the schedule alterations
You're really up
myself.
close and personal
Julia
there,
Lipo
everybody.
says, but wait, Steve, perhaps you'd be willing to lend a hand. Nonata says, it's
Hello
a pleasure
there,
to meet you,
Nonata.
adventurer. I do hope you'll consider helping us get Hatching Tide back on track. Nonata says, thank you. The first order of business will be procuring more of the necessary egg supplies from the merchant. Nonata says our supplier should be in the market. He's a burly fellow, so he won't be difficult to spot. We can only hope he has enough stock.
They're running off, everybody. Special event quest accepted. It's a special event, everybody. It's special. We're here, baby. We're freaking back. You already know. Final Fantasy XIV VR. We're here for Easter. It's a special event. It's time to feel special, everybody. It's definitely one type of special experience you don't want to miss out on. Where do we go, everybody? Where do we even go? In pursuit of excellence. Which one is that? Journal, right? Alright, everybody. There's some floating eggs delighting the crowds. Where do we go here? I think I have to go north. I close out of this. There we go. Alright, so we gotta go to the market area, it looks like. Where am I right now? Oh, I'm on the complete wrong side, everybody. I'm on a complete wrong side. We gotta turn around. Oh, cycling jump scare! Hello! Here we are, Final Fantasy VR, where you can hang with your friends and play pretend, everybody. We're here in a virtual world to play our Elite. MMORPG, everybody. Look at the freaking lighting. Oh my gosh, dude. I get blown away every time. This is like way better than any VR game I've ever played. There's only a couple VR games that really can like top what this game has packing. Honestly. In terms of graphics? Alright, everybody. We gotta head somewhere over here. Somewhere in the marketplace. Something we have to do with the things. Oh, we got an etherite shard, everybody. Y'all know what to do. Attune! Attune! We have attuned to Leatherworks Guild and something else. Here we are, New Gridania, everybody. Final Fantasy XIV VR, Episode 7. Day 7. We're back in the mix, and we're getting it going. Make sure you check out that Final Fantasy XIV VR installation guide if you want to figure out how to get this game going. And I'll see you next time. We're freaking here, everybody. We're freaking here. Let's head on over here, everybody. What the heck am I supposed to be doing? I walked past it, everybody. I think I walked past it. There's something going on over here. It's probably where all these people are. What do y'all think? Where all the people are? Look, they all got cutscenes, everybody. I think it's a giveaway on this one. They all got cutscenes. You already do this, cycling? Do you already do this one? How you doing? You under my umbrella, Ella, under my umbrella. Alright, let's go over here, everybody. We got Easter quest. Gotta talk to the We got the Easter quest here, everybody. We gotta talk to the burly merchant, see what's going on. Oh, the music's all like cutesy, like you're like
Burly
reminds me of
merchant
kitty
says,
cats. I don't know why.
You're that dreamer who was air before, indeed. Burly merchant says a right ol' mess to be sure. Afraid I'm all out of the supplies you need, though.
Nanata says, oh, is there really nothing you can do for us?
You did? You won't spoil the reward? Okay.
Burly merchant says, well, I do have some tatty ol' odds and ends, surplus wares, that might be a use. If you want them, they're all yours.
Do.
Burly merchant says might not be exactly what you needed, but I'm sure you can cobble something together with these. The
It's
storage
cobbling
fees
time,
were given
everybody.
To me, Professor. I mean, I'd rather see 'em put to good use.
Nanata says when I ordered the initial batch of supplies, I remember thinking what a kind fellow he was. He certainly proved me right. In a road, we'd better take stock of what he's given us.
Alright, so he gave us a bunch of stuff, everybody. He gave us a bunch of stuff.
Nanata says,
Look at all
let's
these
see.
supplies here.
This leather looks durable. We have some metal springs and rings that could do for a mechanism of some sort. And these lengths of timber could be cut down to a more portable size. Nanata says I think these herbs and resins are used to concoct water-repellent alchemical solutions. Never tried it myself, but there's a first time for everything.
SHX Arid Famfrit says, 5gold.com, Best Buy Gil Store, 1000, K Gil equals used 6.
Oh, we're getting friggin' advertisements.
Price, 10 minutes delivery, 1.
Nanata says besides that, there are plenty of bits and bobs. We should have no trouble when it comes to decoration.
I'm here, everybody. I had to stand up for a second.
Nonoda says unfortunately, we won't be able to recreate the eggs Julie saw in her dream with these. We could make something far easier to get off the ground though, parasols. The trick will be making them look eggy enough.
Alright, what will I say? Any rounded object looks like an egg from far enough away is science. The shell makes the egg, as they say. Do they say that? I like the second one, everybody. The shell makes the egg, as they say. Do they say that? Any road, we should paint them. Yeah, we say that.
Nonoda says you're right. With some festive patterns on the outer canopy and a convincingly eggy structure, the parasols might just make for a worthy replacement. Nonoda
Yeah, we're gonna get
says
some parasols.
are a sight more fiddly than your standard egg. Oh. With just the two of us, production will take far too long. Nonoda says so we'll need to enlist further help, just as I did with you.
Okay.
Nonoda says fortunately, the guild artisans should be less likely to balk at a request for parasol parts than a rush order for myriad eggs, particularly if we supply the materials.
Okay.
Nonoda says let us first pay a visit to the Leatherworkers Guild. I'm sure they'll be able to transform our leather into something fit for a canopy.
Look at that. Let's go to the guild, everybody. Well, there we go. Alright, we speak with the merchant, everybody. We speak with the merchant. Here we are. Hello, cycling. Look, oh, emote in game. Look, look. I got you. Yeah. There we go, everybody. We emote. Alright, so where the heck do we go? I already lost track. Where's the Leatherworks Guild, everybody? I don't even remember Gridania at all. Leatherworks Guild is right here, everybody, right here in the middle. Alright, so we have to go to the Leatherworkers Guild for the Easter quest. Let's head this way, question mark? Here we go. This way, everybody, this way. To get some eggs and paint them. Here we go. Yeah, everybody, I hope you're all having a good one. Frickin' chillin'. I look forward to doing these streams, yo. Anybody that comes to these streams gets a treat, everybody. That's all I gotta say. I appreciate everybody that's here, because y'all see what's going on with the YouTube videos. Y'all see what's going on with that. We got more coming, everybody. We got more coming. Where do I go? Oh, no. I'm dumb, everybody. I'm dumb. Freaking sitting, walking around the building and stuff. I haven't even talked to them yet. Let's go get our leather working going, everybody. Guild receptionist.
Randall says greetings and welcome to the Leatherworkers Guild. Here we produce the finest leather goods, taking care to honor the lives which were sacrificed for their creation. Randall says our leather armor is worn by the archers and lancers of this great nation, and favored by all who prefer that their protection does not come at a cost to nobility. Randall says if you wish to place an order, I bid you visit Fen Old Fineries. If, on the other hand, you have a mind to join our guild, I should be happy to assist you. Might you be interested in becoming a leather worker? Randall says nothing would make me happier than to welcome a new initiate.
Quest complete!
However,
yeah, there we go, everybody. Leather worker unlocked. We talked to Jiva, the guild master, and we now have leather working. There we go.
Is blessed with an abundance of life, and we
can work on some leather.
Hunted the forest's creatures for both nourishment and
must be
clothing.
careful not
Randall
to ouch.
Says that Gridania is unlike any other place. The elementals that watch over the Twelfswood have never looked kindly on the taking of life, and those who flout their governance do so at their own peril. Randall says the elementals decreed that life not be taken without due necessity. And so the Trappers League was formed to regulate the
Hey,
hunting
we
of
spoke with
animals.
Jiva.
Randall says the Leather Workers Guild was subsequently founded to manage the fair and equitable distribution of pelts.
I think we have to
Randall
go back
says
over here, right?
nowadays, adventurers are a major supplier of pelts, and leather goods have become widespread. But in times past, they were rare and precious. Randall says the Leather Workers Guild has not forgotten those times. We treat leather with no less respect than the
Oh,
living
crap.
creatures
We have to go,
whence
like,
it
over
comes,
here.
and craft goods of the highest quality. In so doing, we honor the lives lost and minimize the need for
I'm
further
just teleporting.
killing
I'm being
and
lazy, everybody.
oft-forgotten benefit of
Let's
ours.
teleport to New
Randall says
Gridania,
products
everybody. Here we
surpassing
go.
durability. Randall says our guild is also the sole producer of the
We were all
famous
up in
pen
old
of Randall
Gridania that
leather
whole time.
goods,
Here we are, New
pride of
Gridania. This is where everybody likes to hang
These
out by the
products
well.
represent the ultimate expression
all
of
these
our
people.
core tenets
Yeah,
and
a bunch of,
transcendent
like,
technique that shape them. Randall says
people,
note,
everybody.
though,
Just a
that
bunch of
being a
people.
guild member does not automatically make you a fan or artist.
Oh, this is
You
like
must
my
earn
favorite
the
part.
right to become one.
All
For
freaking
most
players.
of the leather workers here, having the fruit of their labors bear the
All
fruit
kind of
of
on their
land
own
is yet a distant
adventure,
journey.
everybody.
Randall says that is the life which awaits you, should you choose
Tis
to walk
life,
our path.
everybody. I feel like it kind of
Randall says
symbolizes
success
life.
will not be handed to you, but I guarantee that you will have the opportunity to seize it. Randall says so, if you wish to make a name for yourself, and craft goods which are the envy of all, you have come to the right place. Randall says speak to me once more if you wish to learn more about the enrollment process. Randall says have you decided to
Yeah, there you
join
go.
the Leather Workers Guild?
On the
Randall says, "Very
umbrella.
I invite you to speak with Guildmaster Gava. Randall says she is a brilliant artisan, personally responsible for the creation of countless fan-wool products. You have doubtless heard her name before. Randall says the Guildmaster's patterns are uniformly elegant, and with them even novice craftsmen can cut their materials with minimal waste. Randall says it is for her to decide if you are fit to join us. Randall says she can be found in the work area within. Present yourself to her and do not waver in your determination.
Jiva says, so you wish to become a leather worker. Jiva says if you've spoken with Randall, then you've been told what it means to work with leather, the weight you must carry, the responsibility you must bear. Jiva says not just to the elementals, mind you, but also to the guild. Our craftsmanship is unrivaled, and each member is expected to live up to that reputation. Jiva says once you join, there is no turning back. If you dishonor us, I shall flay you myself and make a Chocobo saddle from your hide. Jiva says will you swear to uphold our traditions and be the best leather worker you can be? Jiva says very well, you may learn our craft within these walls. Jiva says, though you seem ill equipped to do even that, Jiva says I will give you a head knife to help you on your way, but the rest is up to you. Jiva says do not presume that your association with us means your work will bear the Fennel name. Until you prove yourself worthy, you will not be permitted to so
Oh,
much
I
as
talked
touch
to
a
them
Fennel
twice on
product,
accident.
much less craft one. Jiva
We're gonna
says,
hear
now
this
then,
person twice.
before
My
you
bad,
continue
everybody.
with your initiation, you'll need to put that knife in your hand first. Talk to me when you're ready to begin. Jiva says you must be the adventurer assistant Nonota spoke of. She was just informing me of your plight. Jiva says many of our apprentices are looking forward to the Hatching-Tide celebrations. You shall have the guild's aid.
This is
Although
like the
I'm afraid
Archers
we lack
Guild?
some of the resources needed to work your leather into parasol
Kind of want to
campaigns.
shoot a bow in
Jiva
VR.
says
Can I
the
do that really
material
quick?
is water resistant to a degree, but nevertheless porous. Untreated, it will degrade
I'm gonna
over
let it
time
catch
and
up,
begin to
everybody. We
rot,
talked to a
but
lot
our
of
stock coating
NPCs.
is
I'm kind of just
perilously low at
relaxing
the
and
moment.
listening,
Nonota says if it's a water
gathering
repellent
energy
you're
for
after,
my
say
next
no
little
more.
burst of
We just
energy.
so happen
Y'all
to
know
have
how
the
it is.
necessary
Kind of vibing.
ingredients,
Hope
so I
everybody's
can
having a
see to
good
its
one.
Preparation. Nonota says in the meantime, would you take this timber
Yeah,
over
we're
to the
frickin' here.
Carpenters Guild and request that they craft the parasol frame? We can meet up by the Black Rabbit Traders stall and on.
Singer says well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a chocobo porter? Singer says do not tell me, this is your first visit to this stop. I shall update my register with your name, so that you may access this location in the future.
Fmibbers says hail, adventurer. Might you have a moment? Fmibbers says I am in need of a trustworthy soul to deliver a missive to Panel. You can find her in the shaded bower, in the midst of the markets. Fmibbers says
Yeah,
Why would I
everybody, I'm
not
just
simply go and
relaxing for a
speak with her
second. How's
myself?
everybody doing? What
Fmibbers
you up
says,
to,
well,
cycling? What you doing?
As I am sure you have observed, Gridanians have a tendency to be rather. Ahem. I mean, in person, they can be, well, a little on the prickly side. Fmibbers says the matter is not urgent.
Do you get to see
You
that?
can
Do y'all
hand
see
over the
that?
missive
No,
the
y'all
next time
don't.
you find
Okay.
yourself in the markets.
Missing something.
Please, As a favor from one adventurer to another, Athelina says greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the Archers Guild. Athelina says it is here that archers the realm over gather to master the bow. We engage the enemy from a distance, ever seeking to alter the course of battle with a single, well-placed arrow. Athelina says if you have a mind to become an archer, then you have come to the right place. Do you wish to join our ranks? Athelina says a pity. You might do well among us. Athelina says no doubt you wish to focus on your current discipline. Commendable attitude. Should you ever crave a new challenge,
I'm here, everybody. I'm just
know
like,
that you
it's
are
weird.
always
I thought I
welcome
had
here.
music playing, but I
Athelina
think it's
says
like one of my
greetings,
neighbors or something.
adventurer,
I'm just
and
bugging. I
welcome to
couldn't
the
even
Archers
tell.
Guild. Athelina says it is here
So
that
I'm so
archers
locked
the
in on the
realm over
headset. I
gather
like
to
took
master the
my
bow.
headset off for a sec.
We engage the enemy from a distance, ever seeking to alter the course of battle with a single, well-placed arrow. Athelina says if you have a mind to become an archer, then you have come to the right place. Do you wish to join our ranks? Athelina says marvelous. Then allow me to enlighten you on the history of both our art and the guild. Athelina says
Alright,
the bow is
everybody.
an ancient tool
We're
that
at the
has
Archers
existed
Guild.
since before our fair nation came into being.
I'm
As
waiting
an
for the
implement
text
of
to
war and
catch up.
hunting
Talked to
bow,
so many
it
of them.
protects us from our enemies even as
I
it
might
keeps
speed
us
up the
fed and
text. What do y'all
clothed.
think?
Athelina says archery is
feel like it's
practiced
fast
in
enough,
Britannia,
though.
was born of two distinct
lot of,
styles of bowmanship. Athelina says the first was
deposition.
devised by the longbow sentries of the
Heard
Elizon
over
who
this.
once ruled the lowlands, while the second belonged to the shortbow hunters of the formerly nomadic Miqote. As you will doubtless be aware, both races ultimately came to call the 12-Swood home. Athelina says though the two peoples began as rivals, they gradually learned to live together in harmony. Athelina says during this time, they learned from one another, their two schools of archery intermingling to give birth to the art as it is known today. But this wouldn't have been possible were it not for the Trappers League. Athelina says the guild was established in order to promote sustainable hunting and cooperation within the hunting fraternity at large. As a happy consequence of this union, the guild's members came to engage in friendly contests of skill. Athelina says inspired by such competitions, a handful of their number began to focus on perfection.
What's
as
going on?
opposed to
You
mere
just chilling?
practicality.
You're just
Transforming
chilling. I
skill
hate when I
into what may be
accidentally
termed
talk
an
to them
art.
twice. That's what
These
happened right here.
individuals would go on to
But
form a guild
it's
of their
finally
own.
catching up,
Athelina
everybody.
says
I was
the
just
Archers
speed running.
Guild,
I'm not gonna
where
lie.
men
I
and
was
women
locked
gather
in.
to attain
My
mastery over the
fun
bow.
meters were going off the
More
charts
than a few
again.
members of the God's Quiver released their first arrow within these very halls. Athelina says, and that, my friend, is a brief history of archery in Britannia. Doubtless you are more eager than ever to take up the bow. Athelina says it would be my pleasure to recommend you to our guildmaster. You must receive her permission if you are to join us. Athelina says if you would excuse me a moment, I shall see to it that the relevant lists are amended. Pray speak to me again in a short while. Athelina says so. Are you resolved to join the Archers Guild? Athelina says the look in your eye bespeaks your determination. It would be my pleasure to refer you to Guildmaster Luciane. Athelina says lest you worry unduly, Luciane is an affable and kind-hearted woman. Even those not of the guild have been known to seek her counsel on various matters, and never have they been given fair hearing. Athelina says Luciane awaits you in the training area yonder. Present
Alright,
yourself
everybody, we're
before
here.
her,
We're in the
and
Archers
impress
Guild.
upon her your desire to join the guild. Kita Suji
Here
the
we are,
Genius says open
talking
at
to the
8
guild
try
master,
not.
Luciana.
30 meters giveaway. Gamba, Reeks, Saber, Ziana, Seekit, and Swage. Exodus pound W22P36.
Oh, we got an
Luciane says
ad during that. Do y'all hear that?
adventurer.
I gotta find.
I am
Okay,
told
so
you wish to join
if I'm
our
gonna be
ranks.
doing these for
Bring me
recording,
Kitten
I gotta
Diablo
figure out
says
how to
this is
turn
live
off
for
all
our
chat.
birthday bash.
I'm gonna do that
Nina,
before the next
Sarah,
video
Mist,
session, everybody. I'm gonna figure that out.
W28P5.
Because I'm not gonna sit
We're
down and do
partying
that
from
right
10
now.
p.m. to 2 a.m. ET with DJ Zulfad and Patate spinning all night. Join us for a
Hey,
free
it's Simple
Friday
T.
midnight DR tourney, raffles, gamba, and non-stop vibes. Don't miss the celebration.
It's
Come
like a
through.
freaking radio,
Luciane
yo. I
says
feel like I
am
just got.
Luciane,
I was
the
getting
master of the
deposition and
Archers
stuff. The
Guild,
deposition's
and I
a
bid you
song,
welcome.
and then you
Our
get hit
doors
with
are
the
open to
ad
all
on the
who have
radio.
wish to learn.
Yo, you just got hit with a Final Fantasy ad on the radio while trying to talk to the guild master, yo. That's literally what just happened there. Alright, here we freaking are. Wait, Luciana.
Luciane says allow me to explain the basics of our art, and offer you a foretaste of that which we teach the members of our guild. Luciane says the bow's greatest advantage is its range. Unlike those arms used in other disciplines of war, it allows one to strike at the enemy from afar. Luciane says though the bow may not boast the destructive force of a sword or spear, its myriad strategic applications more than compensate for this shortcoming. An experienced archer can immobilize an enemy by striking a leg, or sap its strength with a poisoned arrow. Lucian says rise to become a virtuoso of archery, and a veritable deluge of death will be yours to rain down upon your foes. Lucian says by fighting from a distance, we can better assess the battlefield and thereby determine the most advantageous course of action. Lucian says this is of paramount import, as our role in battle is to exploit the enemy's weakness. With the requisite placement and timing, but a single arrow may serve to turn the tide. Lucian says to this end, the guild seeks to instill a discerning knowledge in its members, that they might learn to strike at vulnerabilities, swiftly and surely. Lucian says now, any half-wit can bend a bow, but it is no simple undertaking to become a skilled archer. You must be prepared for a long and arduous journey. Lucian says, are you resolved to complete that journey?
Will I dedicate myself to it? I can switch back to thaumaturge, right? Pretty sure I can, right? Just switch to weapons.
Lucian says that as well.
My
From this
derpin.
moment forth, you may
Forget how the
consider
beginning
yourself
goes.
one of our number.
I think you just do this to unlock all the freaking things. I'm really out of it, everybody. I'm just sitting here. I'm honestly in La La Land. My bad for the lack of commentary. I'm kind of zombied out from, like, doing so much video editing the last, like, 2 days. Like, I was up for, like, 14 hours editing one thing. Freaking, anyways, yeah. I'm freaking here. I'm just... We're in outer space, everyone. I'm like, cuckoo. I'm gone.
Lucian says now, lend me your hunting log, if you would. I shall add to it the names of such creatures as would provide a fitting challenge to an archer. Lucian says, and to help you on your way, I bestow upon you this short bow.
Oh, we just got a short bow. Lit. There we go, everybody.
Lucian says, arm yourself with your new weapon, and then speak to me again. Lucian says,
Yeah.
I will have you undertake a trial to gauge your fitness to join the guild.
Way of the Archer. I always like playing as mages and archers. I'm gonna main mage, but I had to go get a bow really quick, everybody. Archer unlocked! There we go, everybody. Give me a second, everybody. I need some water, like, desperately need water. Appreciate y'all. I desperately need water. Where is my water? That's why I'm thirsty. I don't even know where it is. I haven't had it by me this whole time. Oh, I haven't plugged in my charger this whole time. I just caught that. Let's plug in my charger. Being a scrub. Being a scrub. Hope everybody's having a good one. Yeah, make sure you drink water, eat healthy, and all that. I just drank the rest of it. I'll get some more when I need more water, everybody. I'll do it in a bit. I want to pick up the bow. Pick up the bow real quick. Let me sit back and get in action, everybody. Bam. Alright, so I got my armory chest. And let's scroll down to bow. And equip the bow. Okay. Oh, we got an armory bonus. What's that? Oh, hello. There we go. We got an armory bonus. Change to a new battle class. Learn the burden of leveling multiple Disciple of War and magic classes. Experience points known as armory bonuses is added when slaying enemies participating in fates. The bonus grows... I can't even read right now, everybody. I'm getting some water. Literally after I quit my freaking bow. Honestly, everybody. Yeah, so you level up your jobs. Okay. What am I doing, everybody? I equipped it. Try arm. Yo, how do I have no armor? I'm naked. I guess my armor got auto taken off when I got no armor, everybody. I'm a noob. I'm a super noob. Sheesh. Oh, the bow's in my lap. Okay. Yeah, I already see I'll be able to like mimic doing it, everybody. What do y'all think? Alright, let's shoot an arrow. We gotta shoot a bow and arrow, everybody.
Lucian says, yes. The bow becomes you. See, Lucian
Quest
says,
accepted,
now,
everybody.
Before proceeding any
Just
further, I must needs
started
gauge
the
your
archery
innate
class.
aptitude for archery. To this end, I hereby assign you the following trial. Lucian says slay the squirrels, ladybugs, and funguas that roam just beyond the city gates. 3 of each should suffice. Lucian says in so doing, you will prove your fitness to join the Archers Guild.
I'm really
Lucian
out of
says
it tonight,
goes without
everybody. I
saying
want to
that
be
you
honest.
must do so using your bow. Report back to me when the task is accomplished. Lucian says go now. See, and earn your place within these halls.
Yeah, we're here, everybody. Definitely have more chill nights tonight. I got on a little later. I've been really busy editing a video that's coming out tomorrow. Tonight's definitely... This is a chill session, everybody. Final Fantasy FF14 VR, day 7. We're ascended to the heavens, everybody. I'm definitely a little bit out of it, everybody. We're friggin' here. I'm in Gridania, everybody. Am I sitting too far back? Is that why that's happening? Y'all might be getting like... There we go. Sit like right there. Alright, I had to fix my HUD and stuff, everybody. Be getting in that position. I was gonna get water. That's how I was gonna do, everybody. I honestly need to get some water. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. What the heck am I doing? Map. No, not map. Journal. Which pulls up this map. Where do I gotta go? Oh, there was something there for that quest. That's the whole reason why I was there. Alright, everybody, I'm out of it. I'm gonna get there and go grab some water. So I am spacing out. It's going the wrong way, too. Gotta go this way. Quest there. Where am I supposed to go? I'm lost, everybody. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, right there.
Beaton says, why do you stand there like a frightened schoolchild? If you need something, speak.
There you go.
Beaton says, and you would have us undertake this task with how little time left until hatching tide. Very well. Beaton says the younglings in the acorn orchard await the festivities. For their sake, no effort will be spared in the parasol's preparation. Beaton says we shall commence work right away. Let your associates know that the Carpenters Guild has the matter in hand.
Hello there. Look, I could do, oh look, they wave back. Are you in the chat? You're gonna visit? Is this you? Poison Leaf, hello! I could just, is it terrible that I could feel that you were somebody that knew me? Just by the way you were, I don't know, you had an aura? You had an aura and I just knew that you were gonna come talk to me. Isn't that interesting? Oh well. I had a very strong feeling.
LGBTQ+. Step into Mystique.
Hey Ando, how you doing?
Blackjack2M/high limits.
Yeah, we're here, everybody. I'm an archer right now. I'm an archer right now. I gotta get, like, archer gear, everybody. I got no gear. Look, you got gear. I literally got nothing. Like, I took my freaking... I switched off my staff, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, we ain't got nothing on, everybody. What the heck's up with that? They gave me a bow, I don't get no basic gear. I'm joking, I'm joking. Here, how do I put on... Let's learn how to do something really quick, everybody. I have like a... How do you open like your gear sets, everybody? How do you do that on console? Gear set. Oh, I didn't save one yet. Oh, I'm bad. Oh, I'm bad. Alright, hold on, wait. I have an idea, everybody. Main hand. Let's swap it for... Where's my thing here? Which one did I have, everybody? Was it this one? Let's go get recommended gear. Yeah, let's equip all that. There we go. Let's set that to a gear set list. There we go. Thaumaturge. Now, let's go down here really quick. Let's equip our bow and see if we can equip like any armor. Look, I got some stuff, see? There we go. Alright, let's save that to a gear set. Forgot what I was doing. Can I only save one at a time right now? Oh no, there we go. Had to go up. Alright, I'm an archer now, everybody. Just for a little bit. I want to shoot a couple bow shots, then we'll go back to leveling up mage. Oh, look at you got a nice, shiny freaking axe. The jump is so... There's so much momentum behind it. My frames, I can't jump right now, everybody. Definitely go down a little bit of some frames in the towns. Am I right, everybody? Definitely feel it in VR. But hey, I'm still in town. I mean, this is still decent. Still decent. Can't really be mad on that one. Oh, y'all are bladed up. Y'all got your freaking long swords. Okay. Looking good. Yeah, we're here, everybody. I'm gonna grab my water really quick because I keep saying I'm gonna do that and then I don't do it and my mouth just continues to feel like Sahara Desert because I'm about to talk for a million hours. So give me a second. We're gonna have a good session here. I'm gonna come back regenerated. Ooh, I have an idea. Yes. When?
Drag says Hyperion DT train gathering at Heritage found 30.0, 25.9, instance 1, starting at X colon 45. Poison Leaf Leviathan says you seem like you know a bit. How long have you been playing RZ?
I got some crates and stuff. Give me a second here.
Stella RZ Diablo says I've been on and off for about a year. Poison Leaf Leviathan says, oh cool. Is this your main then? Stella RZ Diablo says, yup. Poison Leaf Leviathan says, nice _ carrot. Poison Leaf Leviathan says, hope you don't mind if I take a peek _ carrot.
Alright, what's that? Yep, it's on stuff.
Stella RZ Diablo says, no, I don't mind. Not much to see,
We're
Tobo.
here, everybody. Thank you for your patience. So, everybody. Yep, we're back. Getting in the headset. I'm getting in the headset. Give me a second on that. Alright. Sorry for all the whatever, the muffles. Probably hurt some. Alright, here we go, everybody. Where are my controllers? Hold on. Get in my headset. I don't want my controllers. Getting ahead of myself. I'm really get ahead of myself. Also, Dixon and I gotta change scenes. Alright, I got this, everybody. Watch this. Change scenes. Damn. Alright.
Poison Leaf Leviathan says, okay, samurai and monk. A little bit of gladiator. Poison Leaf Leviathan
Does
says,
it look
"Good
transparent
solid
for y'all
choices."
too? It does. Okay. That's weird. It looked like it was like pitch dark for a second. You couldn't see through it, but it seems to be like always transparent. Alright, anyways, here we are, everybody. Final Fantasy 14, day 7. We're freaking back. We're hanging with some buddies too. We got some friends in the chat paying a visit. We're in Gardania on Hyperion, everybody. Look at me, I'm a level 1. Kairi's such a freaking noob. I got my noob gear on, everybody. I got my noob gear on. Let's go be a level 1 archer, everybody. I want to go be a level 1 archer. Where do we go, everybody? We gotta go somewhere over here. I want to use my bow, everybody. I want to hit my shots. Let's go this way. Oh, this is not the way, is it, everybody? I want to shoot stuff. These are a bunch of talking to stuff quests. We're literally gonna go shoot stuff real quick, everybody, just because I feel like it. I've been talking to a bunch of stuff. We just unlocked Archer, everybody. We need to go shoot some shots. I'll be from them shooters, everybody. At the same time, I'm from that spell, everybody. I'm a mage. Just want to shoot some arrows, though. I like shooting over here and there. So, which way is, like, out of here, everybody? I want to, like, go fight some level 1 creeps. There's some over here, right? Let's go this way, everybody. Oh, look at the moon. The moon! We'll do... Badger Gate. Alright, here we are. Oh, some ladybugs, everybody. And some squirrels. We have a level 1 quest, level 1 archer. And I got my bow, everybody. I got my bow. Let's go mess him up. Let's go mess him up. Let's go mess him up. Now, what button is it? It's left-handed. I wish I could switch the hand the bow is on. I feel like I would hold it this way. Yeah, hit him with the friggin' bow, everybody. Alright, hold on. So this is the basic attack animation. If I hold it like right here, it kind of looks like I'm doing it, yep. What do y'all think? Am I doing it, everybody? Am I doing it? Alright, right trigger, D button. Yeah, get him. Level up! Alright, we leveled up. We got straight shot now. We're straight shooting, everybody. Hit him with a B, and hit him with an A. What's this do? We hit him? Alright, let's try that again. I don't know what this is. Is it a passive thing? What is this? Cannot use yet. How does that work? Is there a meter for it or something? Alright, everybody, we gotta get these freaking squirrels. Oh, it's a combo move thing, it looks like. Oh, level up. Yeah, get him. Hit these freaking rascals. Hit these freaking rascals. That's interesting. Yo, wait, I just noticed something. Let me look at something really quick. It looks like it, like, goes... Do you see that? The bow goes to where my hand is. Wait a second. Look at this, everybody. Look at this. Look at this. I just noticed something. I used my bow, and now look. Look at where... I swear, it looked like it was going towards my hand. No, maybe I was bugging. Maybe it's with the skills? With the skill. You see that? With the B button skill. I can make it go to my second hand, and it actually looks like I'm shooting it. Like, watch. Like that. You see what I'm talking about? That's cool. Whoa, wait a second. Yo, look, everybody. Hold up. Oh, don't attack that. It's level 12. Sheesh. Alright, so. See that? It tracks where your second hand is when you go to shoot the bow and kind of tries to make it look like it. Sometimes it's gonna look a little funky, but yo, honestly, I feel like if I get my yo, hold up, watch this. Trying to figure it out, everybody. My armor gets kind of in the way. Like, I feel like I would have to do it like this. Alright, let's try it like this, everybody. Let's try it like this. Trying to find a spot, everybody. Maybe I have to hold it lower. Let's try holding it lower. There's probably a spot where it, like, looks really good. Let's find it, everybody. Nah. Maybe higher. But higher somewhere? I don't know. I feel like I hold it like a first-person shooter like this. That seems to be like the most efficient way. Let's look. And sometimes like my armor will be blocking. Definitely armor block you with this. Never mind, Ray. I'm gonna figure out what we do here. I don't know. I think you're just gonna have not bulky armor. Yeah, what's happening right now is gonna be the one thing I'm gonna try to ask the dev to see if you can look into it. I bet you it's possible. Removing, like, shoulder wear from VR, maybe? Somehow? Or maybe even just the whole top. So if it's really that bad. Because they're able to remove the head, right? So I feel like they could remove other body parts, right? Who knows? It's cool, everybody. It's cool. I think it needs to be polished a bit. What do y'all think? The shoulder cups. Because this is cool. I like how, like, when I activate my skill, it magnets the two hands together. At least most of the time. Like, right there it did it. See what I mean? So, like, when you're doing it like this, it can actually look legit. You know what I mean? And they just gotta get rid of the shoulder cup. And this would be actually really clean. Like, hold on, let me do something really quick, everybody. Watch this. Oh, we're learning a bunch of skills. We have, like, a whole hotbar. We're learning right now, everybody. We're all learning together on this one. I want to go to my character, and then... There's no way I can make it so... Yeah, that wouldn't make any sense for people would be gooning. library. I'm trying to remember what I'm doing here. Alright, I want to just see if this is better. Okay. It's a lot better. You see that, everybody? Isn't that a million times better? There we go, everybody. Just got to go shirtless on this one. Get the shoulder puffs out of there. And we're hitting our shots, everybody. We're hitting our freaking shots. Like, what do you mean? Oh, what do you mean? There we go, everybody. I know y'all like that. Thank you so much for the follow. Roma Lightning, welcome to Constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected, everybody. We're going into the night. Final Fantasy Day 7, everybody. We just unlocked the archery class, and we're messing with it real quick. We're shooting some shots in VR for the first time with a bow. That looked a little funky. Yeah, I feel like you hold it like this, everybody. I feel like you hold it like this, and it comes out kind of decent. Most of the time, though. What the heck was that one? Y'all saw that one? I'm trying to figure out, like, where's the sweet spot? Anyway, where's the sweet spot where it works good? Maybe I gotta, like, hold it like this? Oh, I see. I gotta really line up my hands, everybody. I got it. Watch this. Watch this. This is it. Yeah. What's up? I'm not even casting roots. I'm not facing it. That's what's actually happening, everybody. Sitting here trying to actually shoot it. I have to face it. Alright, let's go over here with it. Alright. What are we doing, everybody? Got a little ladybug. That's that freaking rascal. I can go. So if I go one-handed with it. I'm just seeing what the lazy two-hand looks like. The archer, but I always like the lazy two-hand. Who's lazy two-hand? Oh yeah, that looks funky. I feel like if you really want to play the VR archer, everybody, you gotta get really into it if you're gonna be doing a first person. Cause right here, it's really decent. Right here is really decent. You hold it like an actual bow. That's pretty cool, everybody. So archery in VR. Yeah, hold it like a bow. Then hit your skills. You'll be feeling L, everybody. You'll be feeling L. I really do think mage is meant for me in this, everybody. The archery's cool, though. The archery's really cool. We're gonna revisit it in the future, everybody. I hope y'all enjoy VR archery, everybody. Alright. What am I doing, everybody? Character. Let's go back to Thaumaturge now. There we go. Back on Thaumaturge. Level 21. Oh, I have a shield. I have a shield now. Oh, that's interesting. The shield goes based on arm position, everybody, not hand. It's attached to your arm, so the hand detection doesn't work. I bet you if I had, like... I wonder how good the body tracking is now, everybody. You know, I have body trackers, I just never set them up yet. I feel like in the future, we will do a session where I have body tracking enabled and we test out the body tracking in VR. Because I feel like this shield would be a good example to try it out with, like if I have arm control or not. Because right here, it goes off your arm, not your hand, compared to a weapon that goes off of your hand, which is really, really handy, everybody. Pun intended. Still really cool. Yeah, I can't seem to, like, get up and, like, guard. I would just have to, like, kind of just have my arm out, and I bet you the animations will take care of themselves. Let's find out, everybody. Let's find out. Let's cast a fire on this freaking... Actually, I think I keep my arm down. really silly, everybody. It makes me really want to get arm control. I'm curious if I can actually get arm control. Because I know there's body tracking. I've seen it. It's in the settings. I just don't have it enabled because I never set up my body tracking before.
Stella RZ Diablo says whoa.
Oh, look at y'all! Yeah, I'm randomly getting some ladybugs because I had some new armor, everybody. I wanted to check it out. It's definitely interesting. Well, I got one of those level fireflies around us. It actually looks really trippy, the level fly, everybody. Okay. Testing something out. There you go. Is this the town, everybody? I think we gotta go back in and talk to some stuff. I gotta talk to stuff, everybody. Here we are, Gradania. I love the glow effects in this game so much, everybody. Nighttime is where Final Fantasy VR really shines. Pun intended, just the way that lights emanate and stuff in like a VR environment, it just makes it feel more immersive. There's just something about it that just adds depth to the game on a level unparalleled in other games, everybody. It's honestly insane, and I just can't believe I get to experience it.
Would hide my stuff just to get a laugh, XC.
Alright, everybody, what the heck am I doing again? We're doing a quest. We're doing this quest, to be precise. We're trying to get the Easter one done. I'm always derping a little bit. Right here. Oh, I'm right next to it, everybody. I gotta go to my left, it looks like. Right there. Hello.
Nonada says I trust everything went well at
Nonada!
the Guild. I've just placed an order for the alchemical solution
Okay.
and a few other things besides.
We spoke with
Nonada
Nonada,
says
everybody.
the next step
We're
will
doing
be to
Easter.
put parts together into a prototype carousel. Nonada says I'll bring the prototype over to
I haven't said Easter egg hunt.
so you can go ahead and help with her.
We're doing Easter. We'll just leave it at that, yeah. Snap. What am I doing, everybody? I'm following my map, everybody. You like how big it is? It might even be too big, but honestly, yo, I get so lost that I'll just look at the map and go straight, because I'll get lost. I'll get lost. We're in this massive world, everybody. I still might shrink it down a little bit. I've been really thinking about it. Like, maybe, like, just a little bit. What do y'all think? I'm thinking about it. We'll see what's up. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. Alright, so... who am I talking to? This person?
Errol says I make no secret about my disinclination toward Gridanians, as you may know. But I just saw a rare sight that I would be remiss not to share with a fellow adventurer. Errol says just over yonder in the acorn orchard, I saw a comely maiden, new to these benighted parts, I'd wager, dancing with a gaggle of younglings. 'Twas a dance I'd not seen before, and I've seen my fair share. Errol says do they perhaps ready themselves for some fresh rite? After so much doom and gloom, I shouldn't mind a day of merrymaking. Ah, just the thought excites me. Would you
I
see what it's
teleported,
all
no
about?
way.
Petricus Near says
It's
that
felt
having
like
our
it.
rooms changed that a lot.
Did I teleport to the wrong spot? Yeah? Wait. I think I did. Am I bugging everybody? Which one's the quest? I think I'm bugging.
Cyrus says, oh yeah, that's how brothers work well: anger, love, hate, destruction, decimation, appreciation,
Yeah, I teleported
adoration,
to the wrong spot.
etc.
Well, actually, I teleported technically to the right spot. Thinking about it. I don't think I have anywhere I can go to. That's kind of close. Yeah, everybody, we haven't attuned all the aetherites yet. I'm kind of lazy, everybody. Honestly, I only walked past a couple of them, I feel like. I know I passed up on one last time. It's by that quest. I feel like, we're not even going anywhere near it right now. We got to go over here, everybody, the Easter area. There's so many people here. Look at all these people.
Julia Liopo says welcome back. See, you'll be pleased to hear that I've adjusted the schedule to accommodate our little mishap, and all is set to proceed. How fair the eggs? Julia Liopo says substituting parasols for eggs? What a wonderful idea. I can hardly wait to see what Nonota cooks up for the prototype, though wait we must.
There we go, everybody. Quest complete. We got another one.
Julia Liopo says Nonota will surely be along any moment now. Nonota says sorry to keep you both waiting. Allow me to present you with the very first Arcanegg parasol.
We got a loading screen, everybody. Oh, look! We got a little parasol.
Julia Liopo says what a fine example of ingenuity. It's magnificent.
Nice!
Nonota says I'm so glad you approve. With your blessing, I'll begin producing more to distribute.
It reminds me of Daisy's Upbeat. What do you think, everybody?
Julia Liopo says in the meantime, we find ourselves at a loose end. Julia Liopo says, but we cannot let Nonota outstrip us in hatching Tide Spirit. There must be more we can do.
Yeah, show off your parasol.
Julia Liopo says, but of course, we ought to promote our newest addition to the festivities. If we tell even a few Gridanians that these gorgeous accoutrements will be available to those who celebrate with us, word will spread of its own accord.
There you go. You can get an umbrella.
Julia Liopo says, with that in mind, I shall keep mine unfurled and on display. You use your adventurous instincts to identify those most in need of egg-themed accessories.
Quest accepted, everybody. Alright, there we go. We gotta show off the parasol to a bunch of people over here and tell them, hey, it's Easter. You can do Easter things. Here you go.
Disdain says, greetings, traveler. Come to see me.
Oh, that was a
Spain
complete
and
wrong
Portugal.
thing, everybody.
Have you? Disdain says,
What do I have
am
to do?
Disdain, caretaker of this fine centerpiece of
That was the
Gridanian
complete
culture,
wrong thing, yeah.
and I fear I must needs trouble you for your assistance. Disdain says, you see, it is not only well-meaning women like yourself who are drawn to this place. The sylphs often visit in the dead of night, long after our citizens have gone to bed. Disdain says we have no particular objection to their presence, and they seem grateful for the accommodation. So much so, in fact, that last night they left us a token of their appreciation, in the form of vegetables. A lot of vegetables. Disdain says their generosity is more than welcome.
Oh, I
Of
had to
course,
talk to her
but
again.
the sheer quantity of
Oh,
the
look,
things
there's
makes
vegetable
gathering
offerings
them
right here.
something of a chore. And it's not as if I don't have enough to do already. In short, I'd be most grateful for any help you could give me.
Hey, we got some vegetable offerings. Let's get these little things. How do I get it? Here we go. Give me that. We got 1 out of 6 of them, everybody. And then we gotta talk to the Easter quest again. Do something with the parasol. Here we go. Give me all the offerings. Gimme. Gimme. Alright, everybody. We're collecting all the offerings here. 4 out of 6. This makes 5. 6 is right here. There we go. We gathered the vegetable offerings. Let's talk to the Easter quest. Hello, Easter.
Julia Liapo says the market is always busy. Let us look for potential celebrants there. Julie is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with
Alright,
quest
she's
objectives.
accompanying us,
You can
everybody,
meet Julie
and we have
behind
to bring her
entering a
by.
different area, or by speaking with her and selecting the option to part ways. If
Alright.
you wish to have Julie accompany you again, return and speak with her at the original location. While you are accompanied,
Conversation
you may
points,
encounter
everybody.
conversation
Look out for
points
those
along
blue
the way which offer
circles.
additional topics of discussion. Enter the glowing area and speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Enjoy exploring your surroundings together.
So where do we go, everybody? She just comes with me? Oh, look at that. Does everybody else see her too? Is it just with me? Alright, so who do we talk to? I'm gonna turn in this quest really quick. Quest complete! As we embark on the Easter quest, everybody. She's following us. Who do we talk to, everybody? Who do we talk to?
This amphitheater was her greatest gift to Gridania.
Who do we
and it was
talk
her
to,
wish that all
everybody?
folk use it freely, not only for performances and festivals, but as a place to share memories in. Istain says make new ones. Istain says I wonder if the sylphs come here to do just that. That said, I do wish they would find other ways to express their gratitude. We have
Looks
no
like we
native
have to go
vegetables here, but mayhap the
this way,
Colleen
everybody.
County can make use of them. Anyway, thanks be to the elementals for bringing me here today.
Only I can see her? Interesting. It makes sense, otherwise there would just be a bunch of hers following everybody all over town, making y'all lag like twice as hard, probably. Alright, probably. Did leave it on the table. We're here, everybody. 1 second. Do do do! Here, everybody, we're in Gridania. We gotta do a couple Easter quests. We're heading on over here. We got the Easter quest to do. Somewhere over here, we gotta talk to some stuff. We got a blue aura. I don't know exactly what we gotta do when we're in here, but we're here. Do I talk to her? Here we go, let's discuss it. We're gossiping, everybody, out in public. Promotion.
Take that basket over there, for instance. I came up with the idea and Nonota worked her magic to create the final product.
There we go, everybody. Gossip. Spread that word. Word of mouth. Yo, I heard on the street, they got the paracels for Easter, everybody. And here it is in Final Fantasy VR. Alright. Where do we go with this? Do I keep talking? Did we get something done? Do I keep talking to her, everybody? Did we get out of here now? Let's head over here, everybody. Let's head over here.
Hanel says greetings, madam. Might you be looking to secure the services of a retainer? Hanel says what's this? And this is from Smithers.
Quest complete!
Whatever
Alright.
it's about. Let me see.
Talk to
Now,
this person.
She wants
Retainer.
to know about the available stock of
Okay.
potions at the markets.
Pharrell.
Hanel says hardly
Cornell.
a matter that warrants a letter, much less the hiring of a courier. Why could she not ask the question in person? I sense that adventurers from beyond our borders find Gridanians somewhat difficult to deal with. Hanel says, are we truly so devoid of warmth? If we mistrust outsiders, it is only because so many of them have brought chaos to the Cloudswood, and such sins as theirs are not soon forgotten. Yet, I suppose we might endeavour to be a little less cold.
I think we just gotta go up in here. Oh, egg appraiser. Hello.
Eager Praiser says why? That parasol is an absolute delight. It's not often you see that level of craftsmanship paired with such decorative flair.
There we go.
This might be
1
the
out of
finest
3.
egg
They
inspired
love the
apparel I've ever
parasol,
seen.
everybody. They love
Might
it.
I ask who was responsible for this masterpiece? Julia Liopo says the Leatherworkers Guild, the Carpenters Guild, Black Rabbit Traders, and our Dreamers all had their parts to play. And if you join us in celebrating Hatching Tide, you can receive one just like it. Eager Fraser says, I should have known that the guild's artisans were involved. If it means getting my hands on a parasol, I'd be more than happy to take part in the festivities. Egg Enthusiast says heavens above. Is that a
There we
global
go, everybody.
parasol fashioned after an Arcan egg? Julia Liopo says
We have another
exquisite,
person really
isn't it?
excited about the
If you
parasol.
join us at the amphitheater, you will receive one just like it. Egg Enthusiast says for years I have searched for a parasol as darling as an egg, getting sunburned and soaked by turns, and you offer me one free of charge. 'Tis a Hatching Tide miracle.
There we go, everybody. 1 free of charge. 2 out of 3. We're spreading the word to thee. Final Fantasy VR. It's Easter, everybody. Happy Easter. We're here. Let's finish this quest. We got 1 more egg, a priester over here we gotta talk to. Oh, right here. Egg appreciator, everybody. I said appraiser. Practically the same thing, right?
Egg Appreciator
Hello there.
says, I say, madam, you must tell me where I might acquire a resplendent parasol like unto your own.
Julia Liopo says at our Hatching Tide event, of course. How about
There we
it?
go. We spoke
Will
with
you
all of
join
them.
us at the amphitheater?
Egg Appreciator says I'd be delighted. As a true connoisseur of eggs both decorative and edible, I attend annually.
There we go. We
in hopes
talked to
of
the
glimpsing
NPCs,
over
and we gotta
perfection.
do some
And this
discussion
parasol
stuff right here. We gotta
surpasses
spread the
my
word,
every
everybody. We gotta
imagining.
spread the word.
Such elegance. Such egginess.
Julia Liopo says I expect those 3 will tell all and sundry about our parasols. Our work here is done. Julia Liopo says when I think back to the very first Hatching Tide, it's a marvel just how popular the occasion has become. I have
Oh,
so many people to thank for their
celebratory
efforts,
music, everybody.
myself included.
We're here.
Julia
We're having a
Liopo
good
says,
time.
"Well, that went rather swimmingly. You clearly have an eye for egg connoisseurs."
We do, everybody.
Julia Liopo says I shall go and see how many attendees are gathered at the amphitheater. Feel free to join us when you have a moment.
Alright, we did it, everybody. We talked to a bunch of people. We gossiped up in the market. And now we're here to do more Easter stuff, everybody. We gotta go this way. We talked to everybody in the market. And now we gotta see what else we need to do for Easter. This way, everybody. I still don't remember the area too well. Is that bad? Look, I think I almost went the wrong way. This way. Here we go. We're back. Let's see what we have.
Julia Liopo says, look, see, isn't the sight of those parasols simply marvelous?
Marvelous, everybody. Look at that. Look at them all. Look at everybody. They're all there.
Julia Liopo says,
Got
eggs
people
held aloft,
gossiping right over here.
just as in my dream. Nonota says, hooray. We did it, Jilly. Julia Liopo says we certainly did. Shall we officially declare this Hatching Tide a success?
It's a success, everybody.
Question mark says hold that thought. You've yet to see the half of it.
Oh, question mark. Who is this? Who's that?
Julia Liopo says Mazenta. I'm not quite sure I follow.
I Santa.
Mazenta says quite a few of my customers asked about your parasols. More than can comfortably gather here. In fact, nevertheless, I took the liberty of handing out stock to those who came inquiring.
We did a good job advertising, everybody.
Mazenta says with how many left my store with a smile on their face and a parasol in hand, the whole city is awash in floating eggs. Julia Liapo says that's incredible. To think the parasols are bringing joy even beyond our celebration.
Nice. There we are.
Nonota says wait, Jilly. They're one and the same,
Oh, wait.
aren't they? The celebration has spread across the city, borne by a great mass of floating eggs. Julia Liapo says you're right. I was intent on gathering people here, but the eggs in my dream were far too numerous to contain in one place. They were always meant to be seen far and wide. Julia Liapo says that our original plans met with misfortune was a blessing in disguise, for we've touched the hearts of more people than I dared to imagine. There's no doubt in my mind, this will go down as a hatching tide to remember. Mazenda says Black Rabbit traders shall continue distributing parasols to those who ask. They may be free of charge, but they're drawing business in spades. Nonoto told me how to assemble them, so I can prepare as many as necessary.
Hey, Abrupt Hero, how you doing? Sorry I haven't looked at chat in a while. I've been doing a bunch of text quests. There are people that play this game for years and still get lost? Alright. You don't come to Gridania a lot, but you know Limsa like it's your own house? That's nice. Worst part is, I should know Gridania. This was like my starting area like twice. Well, I started this game way back when I tried it when I was like level 20. And then I feel like I did Gridania twice, Limsa once, and Udall like twice or something. Couple of times I ended up making a new character.
Where would we be without your ingenuity, Nonota?
I remember on my first account, I made my character all default, and I didn't realize how good the character creation was, so I got mad and made a new character. I'm joking, I'm serious about that. I'm drinking some water really quick. Water time. How's everybody doing? I can look at chat too. Abrupt Hero. What you doing? What you doing? I'm grabbing my water if I could find it. Where the heck? What? I don't even know where it is. Oh, here it is. Yeah, we're here, everybody. I got my headset. I'm wearing it like goggles, everybody. We're looking into the sky. Oh crap, I left my mouse on the screen? How long was that like that? That sucks. Now it's like that for a while. Oh well. Not much we can do about that. Drinking some drinkage right now, everybody. You started in Limsa. What classes start in Limsa? I don't even know what classes start where. This is my second time making a thaumaturge, so that's the 2 times in Udall. Because I had a Lala. Because I used to be like a little inkling. So I made a Lala because it was similar. I had 2 Gridania. I think I was Archer. And then I made another Archer just with a better character creation because I didn't even do mine right. You know, I had to make another account. I was like, I don't like this. I was only like level 20 or something anyways. My main account's level 50 something, everybody. I'm joking, I'm serious. That account we were playing on previously. We started over from scratch, part freaking 3, everybody. But I'm doing this for y'all. It was a safety measure for everybody.
Nonota says I couldn't have done it without our able adventurer. Ah, that reminds me. I have something for you, Sif.
Oh, they're giving me something. What's that? Here we go. Oh, thank
Nonota
you.
says that's the very second parasol I ever made. After Julie's, of course. I thought it fitting that you receive it.
Oh, they're gonna give me their second ever parasol.
Julia Liapo says with eggs aloft across the city. All that's
Here we
left
go,
is to
everybody.
enjoy the festivities. Your work never
Easter's looking
finished.
good. Easter's looking
The
good.
hatching tide most certainly hasn't.
Quest complete. Seasonal event quest. completed, everybody. And that's it. We got it. And we got fashion accessories. What's this, everybody? Let's check this out. You've gained access to a fashion accessory. To use it, first select the fashion accessories under character from the main menu. Da-da-da-da-da, everybody. You can register it to your hotbar. After equipping fashion accessories, they can be removed by pressing action again or by selecting put away from the hotbar. I know I said it. I can just do it from the actions thing they said, right? Actions and treats. Is that what it was under? No, alright. It's on the hotbar. What was it under? It's not under this, is it? Is this one of those things that did start for? Let's find out, everybody. There we go, everybody. You have to hit the start menu and you can get to your fashion accessories here. Command is unavailable this time? What is that? Why is it unavailable, everybody? Is it not free trial? You started in Doll with Polgulus? How do I say that? Pugilus? How do you say that, everybody? Spell it out for me.
Luna-san says you there, adventurer. Did you
Hi!
deliver a
Quest
message?
accepted, everybody.
Luna-san says my superior, Millicent, is stationed outside Atelier Fenderwolf. She's doubtless busy, but I'm past due to be relieved. Luna-san says long past due, truth be told.
You gotta activate it in my inventory?
However, I can't simply abandon my post. Luna-san says speak to her for me, would you? But choose your words wisely. She has a bit of a temper.
Alright, here we go, everybody. We got the parasol from the Easter event right here. Let's activate it. Alright, we've activated it. Now we should be able to hit pause and go down to our fashion accessories, which is now highlighted. And there is our fashion accessory, the Arcan Egg Parasol. Let's equip it. And there we go, everybody. We now have a parasol in VR, everybody. You want to twirl it around? Well, you can, everybody. I got my parasol, everybody. And it's a bright and sunny day. And you know what? You can even play shadow puppets with everybody. You can cast your shadow. And you know what? Maybe I want to get cycling some shade from the sun. Well, I can, everybody. I can. You can put some shade if you want to put your bow... If you want to put your parasol over your friend and keep them shady, you can in virtual reality, everybody. You can hold the parasol just like this. It's actually very... I have to like hold it like still, everybody. Look, look. There we go. Use some stillness, everybody. Use that steady breathing, everybody. Gotta wield it like a samurai where you might cut your friend's freaking neck off. No, I'm kidding. But you can definitely keep them shady. The freaking shadow effects are on point in this game, especially with the interactions with the weapons and your arms and stuff. Very, very cool. There you go. You like that? That's a good one. What do you all think of that one? How fancy? That's fancy, yo. Can y'all do this, yo? I can do that too. I don't know what the heck you're doing, so I'm doing that. Oh wow, look at the lighting. You can literally see the shade that it's casting in the light, everybody. Let there be light. Go into the light. Don't let the darkness consume you on this one. Let there be light. There we go, everybody. I got 2 out of that. What do y'all think? Okay. That's cool, everybody. Look, we had something to do with that. And look, we got actually some more things here. You activate... Alright, everybody. That was really cool. Look, you can activate the spells for the parasol. What does this do? Oh, we're twirling it. Oh. This is when you would do the dance, everybody. Alright, so it looks like when you do the dance, the umbrella kinda does the animation, but you control the arm movement while your body moves around. Which is interesting. And that's for this emote here. Pretty cool. Brain check, everybody. This one's pretty cool because you can twirl it. But it cancels if you move. Oh, all the freaking effects. I'm gonna block it. Can I block all that light? Let's find out. Not getting blinded, everybody. Flashbang. Look, look, look. Blocking it. Hello there, Demi Megan. How you doing? You in the chat? Hello. What am I doing? Final Fantasy XIV VR, everybody. Where you can be a VR Guardian of Light and be in an isekai MMORPG where your imagination awakes, everybody. Here, you want some shade? Here. There you go. I got some shade on you. Pretty cool. But there be light. Yeah, everybody, we're freaking here. Hope we're all having a good one. Appreciate y'all coming by. Looks cool. Yo, Fear, I was thinking about you literally yesterday. It's so great to see you. I hope we're doing well. I hope we're doing well. This is insane, everybody. Make sure you all check out my Final Fantasy XIV Let's Play series on YouTube right now, everybody. It's trending. It's only going to get better. And I have an FFVR installation guide coming out tomorrow or today, depending on when you're seeing this. Or actually, it might have already passed by the time I post this. Like, follow, subscribe if y'all enjoy. We're freaking here. Final Fantasy VR. One step into the future, everybody. We're experiencing the future of gaming today. Isekai MMO, VR MMOs are here. Yeah. We got another one, everybody. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, yo. This is a good prop, yo. This was a good seasonal event victory item, everybody. I got an umbrella that I can do, like, VR physics with. It's freaking cool. I gotta try to keep my hand steady, yo. I'm telling y'all, it requires the way of the samurai to wield a parasol like this. You wonder why those... It's not even a samurai, like a skilled swordsman. You know how, like, you always see those old guys and they have, like, the parasol and then, like, the sheathed longsword that's in the parasol or whatever? I gotta train like one of those dudes so I can, you know, use steady breathing on some Demon Slayer. Hold it nice and still, everybody. Hold it nice and still. Steady breathing, steady hands. Otherwise, if you're looking shaky, I gotta have that steady breathing. Final Fantasy VR. This is friggin' awesome. This is friggin' awesome. Been good, working like crazy. I feel that. Are you still at the GS? Are you still there? How they treating you?
Stella RZ Diablo says hello. Nice to meet you too.
Oh, y'all are saying hi to each other. Hello, nice to meet y'all. I would type, but it's a pain in the butt to type in chat. I'm gonna be honest, everybody. I'm gonna just be talking to chat, and y'all can always use the text chat here if I don't look at chat here, and I'll probably hear it. That's kind of why I haven't set up with the TTS for the chat, so.
Diablo says XD.
Demi McGee Leviathan says OUC chat. Hello.
Poison Leaf Leviathan
Hello.
says don't worry, we can hear you. Poison Leaf
Yeah.
Leviathan says I got you on speakers low.
Awesome. You don't play this Final Fantasy? Worth the price?
Poison Leaf
Final
Leviathan
Fantasy
says
XIV has one of the best free trials in MMOs right now. You get like the first couple expansions
Poison
all
Leaf
for free
Leviathan
with
says
no
the equals
subscription.
hug money.
And to get it with VR, you can hook it all up and run through the entire free trial before even thinking about doing a subscription. So, yeah. I haven't paid a dime yet, and they'll get my money, yo. They'll get my money. Just let me get my money first. I'm joking, but I'm broke, everybody. But I already said it, and I've actually been doing the logistics with it. Like, you know, as long as I stream this game like 4 times a month, and we continue to do decent, and the YouTube picks up, I'll make the money back. So I'm gonna try to continue doing these streams on Saturday nights, everybody. I'm gonna try to stream these every Saturday going forward. You know, I might switch it up every here and there, but for the most part, this is the new staple that we're doing right now. You know, like, the only game that I really think I got coming up is the Splitgate playtest in May, and then there's a couple things on my radar. I know the Blue Protocol playtest is happening in China right now, but I'm not gonna take part in it. I figured to stay focused on Final Fantasy for now. It wasn't even guaranteed that I would get in. Completely off topic. Yeah, we're freaking here. And we've been doing RuneScape Dragon Wilds, that new game that came out last week. It's pretty cool. I used to play RuneScape a lot growing up. It's part of the reason why I'm here. RuneScape was the first MMO I got into. I played it for over 4 years. And then I played a bunch of other MMOs. I played freaking so many, everybody.
Winking face.
I actually really love MMOs. They're my 3rd favorite type of genre, everybody. You know, I would say, you know, shooters were like my top thing that I really got into. Y'all saw what I did with that. And, honestly, I almost want to say MMOs would have been second, but Smash Brothers existed, everybody. I was into Smash Brothers. I don't know if that counts. I don't really love platform fighters like that. It really was shooters and MMOs growing up. Some Smash Brothers, and I would play, like, occasionally at my friends' houses on some single-player games. Oh, you're a cave person on some Tarzan. Oh, yeah. I'm kind of yapping right now. I'm kind of yapping. How you doing, Digital? Nice to see you. What you up to? Subscribe for 2 months in a row. Thank you so much. I don't think I heard the noti. I don't think the noties are working. Thank you so much. That's 2 months, baby. You're an oath keeper. You keep the constellation safe, everybody. You're bright as that star, wherever the heck it is. I don't even know where the sun is right now. The sun is, let's use our trusty, oh, it's in the tree. That's why we couldn't see it. It's in the freaking tree. Oh, where am I? There we are, everybody. W Digital Man. Yeah, we're here. We're kind of in the BS mode. Everybody's e-boating and having fun. I hope you're all having fun with this. Isn't this neat, everybody? Here I am. I'm here with you. I'm here with you. You need some shade? Do you need some shade? I gotta reach like really high for you. Holy crap, you are really tall. You are really tall. Look how high. I'm literally stretching my hand all the way out so I can give you some shade. Because you're very tall, miss. And cycling's pretty tall too, but it's still doable. You're really tall. Yeah, let me look. Yeah, this person's almost my height. Look how short I am, everybody. You know what I realized? I made my character really short, but I'm not actually this short. I probably would be like more like this height if I could actually make my character more accurate to like... But I don't know. You want to know why I made myself really short, everybody? I was like, it'll make me harder to click. I'm joking, but
Dominion Leviathan says I'm actually the shortest in the world, greater than.
Alright, everybody. Let me double check my battery really quick. My battery's still charging. I'm gonna have to swap batteries soon, but we're good for now. Looking good for yuppies? Yeah, we got the uppies, everybody. Uppy. Uppy. Oh, dark energy, dark energy. You're a bunny girl. I wasn't sure for a second if you had little demon horns. So, are they a bunny? Only got a big scythe. Scythe looks pretty cool, everybody. Reminds me of like Ruby and stuff.
Leviathan says T_T,
I'm a mage, everybody. I like being mage. So what's this do? I can change pose? What is change pose?
Poison Leaf Leviathan says whispers to me is my husband. It's a boy XD.
Oh, changes my pose.
Stella RZ Diablo says Lamau.
That's interesting. Alright, so what we doing, everybody? I did a bunch of quests. Eventually gonna do like my
Poison Leaf
I don't know what time it is.
well.
Eventually gonna do some quests. I like the system of turns,
Poison
but
Leaf
I
Leviathan
don't play
says
a lot of
Leviathan
MMORPGs. It's cool to watch other people play. Nice. Well, this is definitely probably one of the most unique ways you'll ever see one be played. But it's the way we've always seen in all the animes. Everybody are always talking about the future. This is it. We're here. It's no longer a fantasy. It's Final Fantasy, everybody. VR MMOs. They're coming, everybody. It all starts with here. I know there was Zenith and, you know, a couple others that are swinging. I don't know. Final Fantasy has the best one, everybody.
Stella RZ Diablo says Mercury now.
So what we doing, everybody? Oh, we just casted a little spell here.
Demean McGee Leviathan says greater than seriously.
Poison Leaf Leviathan says so long cruel world. Poison Leaf Leviathan says I blame Denise.
Demean McGee Leviathan says look at the face. Demean McGee Leviathan says hey wait. Demean McGee Leviathan says underscore.
Stella RZ Diablo says XD.
Oh, you're down. Heal. Oh. Did you, like, teleport them? Oh, what the heck was that? What? Oh, we got some healing magic. Heal!
Demean McGee Leviathan says white mage.
White mage heals? Oh, that was cool. Oh, we're getting healed like crazy, everybody. I only got 300 HP and it was healing me for 32,000. Think I'm good. Alright, everybody. I guess I'm just gonna talk to random quests while we kind of yap, and y'all can follow me around if y'all want. I'm gonna talk to all these quests right here. What level am I? 21? Let's go talk to some quests real quick, everybody. I'm kind of chilling. We're on a chill night tonight. Might do a little bit of main story, maybe. When we last did the main story, we talked to the 3 cities. We did the Envelope, the Envoy of Udall, and then we ended up in Gardania. Now we're here. We've been doing some side quests. We did the Easter egg, and we're kind of chilling. It's raining. Let's, oh, can't I pull out my parasol, everybody? It's raining, everybody. Let's see how the parasol interacts with rain. Do be designed to block rain, right? can't tell if it's blocking any. That would be really cool. I feel like rain, like... No, it is kind of there. Oh, hold on. It does block it. Look, look, look. It does block it. Wait, unless I'm bugging. It's blocking it, right? There's the raindrop right here. We have the VR carousel. Is it blocking it or what? Is that blocking it? I think it is. I can't tell. Alright, there's a raindrop that comes like right here. I'm like tracking it. This one. I think it does block it. Look, you see that one raindrop? It goes away. Am I bugging or am I? Is that actually what's happening, everybody? Y'all see that too, right? Like you gotta kind of squint a little bit. Look, look, look. We're trying to find another raindrops that's like really close to me. Cause they seem to kind of drop in the same spots, kinda, right? Right. So there's one drop in right here. It's definitely blocking the rain, yo. Look, look, look. Y'all see that? The raindrop's gone. The raindrop that was right there, then... See it? It's back. This one right here. Unless I'm bugging. Am I bugging? I can't tell, yo. It's actually so hard. I'm like squinting. Because it's really tiny. But it seems like it is. It definitely is. It definitely is. Look, look at that one drop, and then look. It goes away. It's back. Go away. It's back. Tell me I am, right? You see that, right? Or am I bugging, yo? Look, look. Where'd that raindrop go? I lost it. I don't even know where it is. This one. Right here. See it? I'm like trying to point at it for y'all. It's definitely blocking the rain, dude. 100%. It's 100%. Because look, it's gone. It's gone. The one that was right here. Now watch. See it? You see it? This one. 1, 2. Final Fantasy XIV VR has some of the craziest physics I've ever seen in my life. What? What? I had to test that for like a couple minutes, everybody, because I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe that. I actually couldn't believe that, but that was 100% a thing. And let's quadruple check for the millionth time in some light, everybody. We're gonna do it like in some light, so it's like impossible to see. Right? One of these. That the proof is in pudding. Final Fantasy XIV VR. The paracel physics are unmatched, everybody. Here's all the rain. Aw, I had it before, yo. Alright, we screwed up the clip, but you saw it, though. Look. This is literally one of the best video games ever played, everybody. This is one of the best video games ever played. It continues to blow my mind. Every time I play it. Every time I play it, I'm just like, wait, what? Like, this game is already a really good game, and then when you put VR into it, dude, and just these little things, like... How many VR games exist that can't do what we just did? Probably every single one, because I don't think I've seen it before. No, I feel like I've seen it like once somewhere. Oh my gosh. Alright, anyways, everybody, I got really distracted with that. Because that was mind-blowing. I'm drinking some water really quick. I'm gonna go like third person or something, just so the camera's not bugging. Let's go like third person zoom, everybody. Start doing this. Let's go up into the sky cam, everybody. We're on the sky cam on this one. What do y'all think? Okay, I read that. You would like to see Final Fantasy Star Online in VR? I played that a little bit. I couldn't get to play it because I didn't have internet on my thingy, so I never... that was a game that dodged me, unfortunately. I just didn't have the setup to play it. I wish I could have got to play that game. I have a friend from Spellbreak that was really into that game. Blue Mage has a skill that allows you to blow yourself up. Would not recommend. Does it do anything at all, or is it really just a meme skill where you just blow yourself up? That's funny. I know Blue Mage is really memey. Will the Sword Art Online? Red Dead in VR? I think Red Dead is available in VR. I think there is a VR mod of Red Dead Redemption. Maybe I'll play that one day in the future. Not anytime soon, but... I would try that out, because I'm pretty sure that exists. I'm pretty sure I've seen that exists. Yeah, the functional umbrella is really crazy, right, everybody? Don't mind me, everybody. I'm like kind of stretching. We're on the sky cam right now. I'm standing. Put one of my controllers down. I'm trying to keep the other one in so my hands aren't all glitched out for y'all. Where is my water? I knocked it over. Holy crap. That's where my water is. Knocked over, everybody. Knocked over. Hope everybody's having a good night. Yeah, we're freaking here. Definitely a chill night tonight. We did the Easter quests. Maybe do some main quests in a little bit. I just drank like a crap ton of water. Might use this restroom really quick too, and then we'll get started, everybody. I'm still not... I am mind blown by that freaking umbrella. Like, I gotta clip that. That's gotta get posted. That was crazy. That was actually crazy. I thought I was seeing things. I'm like, nah, there's no way we're gonna range like actually real projectile graphics. They are. That's why the rain looks so good, everybody. It's not like a texture. It's an actual like transparent polygon type of thing. I don't know what the word is. Alright, like 2 minutes and we'll get into it, everybody. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. You're really doing that and then yeah, easily around that 1.5 2-hour mark, I have to do this, otherwise, I get several dying kids lady, but I have to pull his head back. Pull his battery packs. One that he hit it, and I have this other one. So I'll use the first one. It charges for like an hour or so. That I pop that out, put it in the charger, and then I got this other one that has like, what's it, a 3-hour battery? Something around here. Fixing my stuff, everybody. Fixing my stuff. There you go, everybody. Let's get us back in here. One moment. Grab my other controller. Level 100, Demigid? Level 100. Okay, everybody, here I am. You know what? I should put this on my left side then. Don't mind me, everybody. I'm getting like situated here. I'm getting situated. I'm tying the wrist straps and all that. Alright, we're freaking here, everybody. I'm back. Appreciate everybody waiting. You know, these sessions. It's good to get up out of VR. I don't know if y'all notice, like every like hour and a half, 2 hours, I make sure to get up, get out of the headset for like just a couple minutes, everybody. It's just good to do. You don't want to lock in on a headset too hard unless you're really just built different, you know what I mean? Want to make sure you take it at proper pace, everybody. Otherwise, no. You feel a little funky. Let's just turn in these quests there, but I got one to turn in over here. We'll leave those ones open, but I've been talking to quests this whole time. I attuned to this crystal, right? Let's see if I can go to that other crystal right there. Let's go this way. Yeah, cycling. Or tuning. Attune. Attune. Here we are. We've attuned to the Lancers Guild. Oh, my name. can't say words. I was testing physics. Let's go here.
Millicent says, what's all this about? Julian-san says he needs his break. Millicent says the nerve of that sniggle
Quest
and little
complete.
shot, crying for relief at a time like this.
Alright, everybody.
Has he already forgotten how sure-handed we are since that business with the Elixir the other day? Millicent says and send in a bloody unknown venturer to do his bleating no less. That self-serving soul thinks only of his own woes. Rubbing his sore souls while welcoming all manner of gill-grabbing venturers into our holy wood. Useless bloody fool. Millicent says makes me blood boil. It does. But it's not you I should be given a piece of me, mind you. You seem a decent enough sort, considering. Still, understand that it's our duty to keep an eye on every stranger that passes through these parts. Millicent says Enerode, I appreciate you lending and give my subordinate, damn fool that he is. Go on then, and stay out of trouble.
Alright, everybody. Our main quest is over here. Passing by Easter again, everybody. It's the theme of the week on this one. Let's see what we got going on. We have a quest in Gardania. Threat of Perplexity. Call of the Sea. Let's go that way, everybody. Which one was it, everybody? I actually don't even know. It's Call of the Sea. They have to go. Oh, I'm the Zoro. Zoro syndrome, everybody. I have it. Let's use our big map to not get lost, everybody. Let's not get lost. Quick sneak to this person. We're going to the main quest, everybody. Optimal.
Good. I have a task for you. Melon says take yourself over to the Conjurer's Guild and speak with my student, Rhea.
Oh, we gotta go to Hunter's Guild. We got a student.
And would likely welcome your assistance. Melon says in her excitement of becoming a conjurer, I fear my young disciple is pushing herself beyond the limits of her endurance. Enthusiasm is all well and good, but it would not do to have an initiate collapse from exhaustion.
Alright, everybody, here we are. Got the Serpent Officer right there, and another attune right here. Let's get it going. There we go. To the Conjurer's Guild, everybody. We now have access. Let's talk to a Serpent Officer here. See what we got going on. Oh, we got a nice quest reward for this one.
Serpent Officer says, I pray your meeting with the Elder Seedseer went well, my lady envoy. Correct me if I'm mistaken.
Quest
Also
accepted.
deliver a message to Admiral
What we doing, everybody?
The Serpent Officer says while you were there, did you happen to meet Badaron, the proprietor of the Drowning Lynch? Gregarious gentleman, always happy to help his fellow man. Serpent Officer says well, I am told that he has a task for a capable adventurer. I know not what the task entails, but I dare say
Yeah, like no
that
money. I'm
Admiral's
taking the airship,
personal
dude.
envoy would make a fine candidate. If you are interested in learning more, pray speak with Badaron at his establishment.
Alright. Let's use this 8th right to go here. Alright, we're back in New Gardania, Act-Right Plaza. Look at all these people. There we go, everybody.
Yixer Ryan says BRB.
BRB. Taking the airship, everybody. I'm taking the airship. We gotta go to Limsa, everybody. Caroline Canopy. Now, is it raining for all of y'all too? Is the weather is like global, right? How does the weather work in this game? I actually don't know. Really don't remember. It is? That's cool. Here we go, everybody. We're leaving Gardania, heading back to Limsa. everybody, ahoy! Can't normally see that. I know y'all like that. I had to check back, everybody. Oh my gosh, Limsa is always breathtaking every time you come in. Limsa is the best airship cutscenes out of the three, everybody. Hands down. It just looks majestic. It just looks incredible. Hold on, everybody. I got like a bit of hair in my headset, and it's just bothering me. See why I have trouble doing this? It's because I have my... When I was doing this before, I didn't do it with my headphones. There we go. I had to fix it, everybody. It was just bothering me. My bangs were, like, in my goggles, and I couldn't see. Let's talk to this lift attendant. Let's head... Where the heck am I going? Right here, right? That's how you know. You're saying you know Limsa like the back of your hand? Meanwhile, I'm like, Limsa? I forget where everything is still. I've only been here a little bit less than the other two. Alright, everybody, here we are. Limsa La Masia. Final Fantasy XIV VR. Everybody's at the freaking plaza. It's another packed Limsa. Everybody's socializing. You got all sorts of people talking, doing stuff. Absolutely freaking incredible. Final Fantasy XIV VR. We're freaking here. And we really feel like we're part of the crowd on this one. Look at all this. Actually crazy, everybody. Oh my gosh, yo. This is always crazy. Walking through Limsa, yo. My frames definitely be dropping a little bit over here, everybody. But, I mean, do y'all's frames drop when you come over here? Press 1 in the chat if your frames drop in Limsa, everybody. I want to see all the ones. Let me see them. Let me see them all. Press 1 in the chat if your frames dropped in Limsa, everybody. It's alright. Every MMORPG, it's just like that, everybody. The big popular cities, yo. So many people in one spot. The servers are freaking nuts, honestly. If they can even handle this many people doing all this stuff in real time. Still kind of boggles my mind. Like, how did they code this back then? Like, sounds like it's complex. 1, frames be dropping on console. Yeah, let me see the ones in the chat if your frames drop in Limsa, everybody. How are mine? Yeah, they're like half, yo. I'm gonna be honest. But it's alright, yo. It's alright. It's definitely, let's get away from all those people now. Let me see how much my frames go up by when I walk, like, away from all of them. Like, let's go, like, all the way over here. Y'all can't see it, but I can see it. I'm right now looking at my frame counter. It is going up. So I dropped down to like 60 over there. Now I'm at 90. I usually get 120 flat. Slash probably more, honestly. Because of the way I have it set. Yeah, like now I have 100 frames. 105. My frames are literally just going up as I walk away from Limsa. 105. 100, they're kind of chilling. 106, 106, 115. 118, 120. 120 flat over here. All the way over here, everybody. Does that mean players load in from that far away, yo? I wonder how far away the Limsa people are. That's interesting, everybody. It's interesting there's nobody over here at all. Is there just... There's just nothing to do over here? It's a cool little port. Oh, look at that. Wow, everybody. Final Fantasy XIV VR is something else, I'm gonna be honest. We're here in Limsa, at the port, everybody. Just taking in the view. I don't know what to say, but the gameplay says it all on that one. Absolutely breathtaking. Let's go this way. sick is actually insane. Like, I'm mind blown again, everybody. I'm mind blown again. Honestly, this new parachute is really cool because now I get to test all the shadow physics. It lets me really test shadow physics. Oh, man. Like, I was already having a lot of fun with doing it with my hands, so now I have a little prop I can do it with. It's like not laggy, like it's just, it's crazy. Like it's at the same frame rate as how I'm flailing it. Alright, but my frames do be dropping as we go back towards the plaza, everybody. Just a little bit on this one. So what do we have to do? We have like a main quest over here. Yo, let's go back over here so we're not lagging and check our quest. We all think. How do I check my quest? I thought I can like flick between them to get to it. Alright, let me see something. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know how that works at all, I'm gonna be honest. I might optimize my keybinds again before freaking... Been really thinking about it. Because I need to be able to... I have a question for y'all. Can I test something? I don't want to do it right now. I do really want to do it though. I need to see something because my brain is rattling, and I have that guide video coming out tomorrow, so I want to make sure it has all the info correct. And there's a question on my mind that I need to answer really quick. I feel like I already tested it off stream, but I want to test it one more time, everybody, just so we can, and I'll kind of show y'all. You can kind of get a preview of what I'm talking about here. Because I need to check this out. So in order to check this out really quick, everybody, we do need to go to the half screen view really quick. And I need to do some stuff with I forget exactly what I need to do. Oh, now I remember. I gotta use my Xbox controller. I want to set something to like... I'm gonna do something, everybody. Bear with me just a second on this one, because I have to actually try to remember here. Oh, I have an idea. Alright, so I see how I do it. So let's like, how do I edit? How do you edit hotbar again? Select. We're back. Okay. So say I want to set it to... The heck? Oh. I'm like hitting so many buttons. Don't mind me, everybody. I'm new to this, so bear with me a second. Left trigger. I'm just gonna make it like this button or something. Okay, I'm messing up. I'm messing up. I'm gonna do this off stream, everybody. Oh, let's fix that while we can. Actually, probably don't want it that big. Probably leave it like there or something. I'll just test it off stream, everybody. I'll just test it off stream. I can't remember how I even want to test this right now. We'll figure it out later, everybody. I'm gonna test it later. That's gonna take me too long to figure out right now. Okay. I'm back, everybody. Sorry. My OCD was just ticking, and I'm just gonna make sure after I end my stream that I sit down, I test that right away. Some stuff with my hot bars, everybody. But for now, I only have 2, but I am gonna have to set up some more soon. I'm gonna set up some more. I pretty much filled this one, and I probably can move some stuff around and make it better. Let's go do our quest, everybody. I wanna fight some stuff. We gotta fight. Where do I go? I do it here. I don't think I have that attuned yet. I don't think I have this attuned yet, everybody. Let's see. West Hawker's Alley, everybody. Attune. Another one down, everybody. We now have access to the Hawker's Alley. Here we go. We out here, everybody. We freaking outie. I think I'm going the wrong way. Going the wrong way because I'm Zoro. Except I'm not. But I have Zoro syndrome, everybody. That's what I call it, Zoro syndrome. I just go the wrong way 24/7. Show up to the fight super late and then just pop off. How you doing, Solar Flora? Solar Flora. Solar Flora. Try to say that 5 times fast. You'll mess up. Solar Flora. Sora Flora. I'm already messing up. Sora Flora. Holy crap. Oh my. I gotta go like Zoro syndrome. I gotta go in this big building, I think. Alright, let's go this way, everybody. We gotta go this way. I think we have to go somewhere in this big building. The heck am I gone?
Xanthal says, what business have you with the Admiral's lift? TV
Oh,
and
I won.
trumpets on the bridge, is it? In possession of a permission paper signed by the relevant authorities, are you? Xanthal says the Admiral's official
Drowning
quarters are no
wench,
place
everybody.
for
That's where we gotta
sightseeing. If you seek the drowning wench,
Alright, we're
try
in the upper
crow's
decks,
lift over
everybody.
yonder.
I love the upper decks. It's interesting how everybody hangs out on the bottom level. Not as many people hang out on the top level. Y'all notice that? It's definitely a lot more chill. The frames are decent. Here's some people. Oh, the Easter area is over here. That makes sense. Alright, everybody. Here we go, everybody. We're tuning to this crystal. We're about to have access to the aft castle, everybody. Here we are. I know that's like the big guild area over there. Got the Easter event happening over here. This person's fishing. Oh, look at that. Good job. Good job. That's cool. I think it's over here, everybody. I'm having Zoro syndrome again. We didn't even have to leave that place. I just wanted to leave. So, you play with the Oculus controllers. You have the Oculus controllers configured. I'm gonna actually have a guide tomorrow that explains my controls. So, just keep an eye out tomorrow on my YouTube. I have a guide I put a lot of time into going up tomorrow. There's a controller section and it explains how the Oculus controllers work.
Like, lass. I'll be with ye in a. Badaron says him? I'm Badaron. Alright. Who's asking?
Who's asking? We got Badaron of the Drowning Wrench. Profiteer.
Badaron
What's he got
says,
for me?
You'd as I've got a job fair a capable venturer, ye say? Well, you're bloody right.
You're bloody right on
says
this one,
just
everybody.
So you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job fair the faint of art. Things are liable to get downright bleedin' airy. But if you think you're still interested, let me know, and I'll fill ye in on the details.
Alright, everybody, call up the sea. We got our reward here. Let's see what we got. We got something that's gonna boost something of mine, right? This boosts my defense by 11. Oh. Vitality and what's tenacity, everybody? What does that do? Critical hit. Some strength and stuff. These are both for strength and stuff. Where's this one? Here we go. I'm sorry. I was going through all of them and I'm like, I don't see one for my class. It's right here, but I feel like I already got this. A cotton cowl? Do I have this already? I don't have any pluses. Yeah, I'm gonna get it anyways, everybody.
Boderon says I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Boderon says word as it some suspicious looking boogers have been sneaking in and out of the Sastasha Sea Grot, and I need a trustworthy sort to eat up north of Alaport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Boderon says don't sound like much, I know. Boderon says but it weren't so long ago as the Fishback's pet pirates paid us an unwelcome visit, and folk are feeling a bit nervous. Rainer says if you would permit me, Master Boderon, I should be happy to elaborate. Boderon says well, if it ain't the Chief Yellowjacket himself. To what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Rainer?
Alright everybody,
Come to
quest
make sure
accepted.
me
Let's
patrons
listen
are
in on what they have to
or
say.
just thirsty? Rainer says neither. In fact, I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation, and I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Rainer says over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Alaport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. Rainer says this information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sastasha Sea Grot included. Rainer says their search revealed little, save that a family of co-earls had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. Rainer says in light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sastasha again. Rainer says but with the Sahajan testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Rainer says thus I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Rainer says then it is settled. Rainer says Sastasha is located in western La Nocia. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Melpa. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. Boderon says you heard the man. Good luck to ye, lass.
Here we go, everybody. Making my way around Limsa. I think I go this way, right?
Luna Wolf Icon says Luna Snacks worth. Rue Lockhart says they gone.
Thinking a lot, everybody. Don't mind me. We have to go this way, I think. Look, Goose around. And today, everybody, it's a bright new day. Final Fantasy XIV. We're on the play, everybody, in VR. We're in Limsa. I hope everybody's having a good one with this one, everybody. I'm freaking chilling, dude. Like, that's all I need to be doing. Solar Flora, welcome in. Welcome to the constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected. We're going into the night. Final Fantasy XIV. The game's pretty tight, everybody. Like, look at this game. It's literally one of the greatest games I've ever played in my entire life. I went the complete wrong way because Zoro Syndrome, everybody. I was just getting so hyped with y'all. I was getting too hyped with y'all. I think I have to go this way, everybody. To the left here. Look. This way! I'm still going the wrong way. My Zoro Syndrome is so bad, everybody. I went the complete wrong way again, everybody. I had to go, like, over there somewhere. That's where I'm at, everybody. I am just so locked in on just going down this path and just taking in the environment that I can't even process where I am because I am here, everybody. Final Fantasy XIV VR, where you can do your main quests and continue your journey.
Nilba says you're here about Commodore Rayner's investigation. Then you'll want to board a ferry bound for Alaport. Vanelpa says once you arrive in western La Nocia, though, you'd best pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into Sastasha. Vanelpa says the Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you, train you with the skills you'll need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the Sea Grot. Vanelpa says the hall is on the way to Sastasha, just north of Alaport. Head inside and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend.
It's probably pirates, everybody. Gotta do this. I don't even know where that is. So what, do I take this ferry? Yeah, where do I go? I kind of want to just randomly go to Kosa. Can I actually just do that, like right now?
Sue says I am afraid the Costa del Sol ferry is out of service for repairs.
Oh, I gotta be level
Until such
30,
time
everybody.
She is seaworthy again. Might I suggest you familiarize
It's all good,
yourself
it's all
with the
good.
amenities of our fair city, and perhaps hone your skills as an adventurer.
Is this where I want to
This
go,
ferry will
everybody?
become available upon reaching level 30.
Ririnasu says this ferry is bound for Alaport. Are you riding with us?
Alright, everybody, let's check out Alaport. I feel like getting in a ship. That's right, there's no cutscene for the ship, everybody. But we're here. Where am I? I'm in Western Thanalan. I think this is where I needed to go, right? Or Western Lanasia. Who said Thanalan? That was last episode. That was last episode, everybody. Alaport.
Chocobo
Yeah,
says,
yeah,
well met,
yeah.
traveler.
Yeah.
Might interest you in
Yeah.
Chocobo Porter. Chocobo says, do not tell me, this is your first visit to this stop. I shall update my register with your name, so that you may access this location in the future.
Alright, everybody, looks like I have 2 quests over here. Got Sky. Alright, we got Scribbled here. What you got for me?
Scribbled says you look like an adventurer
Scribbled.
who gets around.
Her name's Scribbled. Why
May
Scribbled
have
your
to
name?
have
Quest
noticed
accepted on that one,
jackals
everybody.
at each other's throats of late. Scribbled says I've never seen anything quite like it, and the bloodshed only worsens by the day. If this continues, I dare say that one of these groups will wipe out the other before long. Scribbled says now, it bears mentioning that this species of coeurl isn't native to Vilebrand. By rights, they shouldn't even be here. Nay, I believe they were smuggled. Scribbled says I know of a merchant who may have a hand in these dealings. Her name is Archontai, and after some probing, I've come to believe she's somehow involved. I would question her myself, but she is like to flee at the first sight of yellow. That's where you come in. Scribbled says I need you to speak with her and learn all you can. Take a look around. She's bound to be nearby.
There we go, everybody.
Snyro
We
says,
talked to
"Ha,
her.
Enemy in the sky.
Hello.
Pull yourself together, Private. You've been trained for this, even if the only action you've ever seen has been street fights, tavern brawls, and fisticuffs over who cheated at checkers. Snyro says first things first, I must ready the cannon. Now, to walk myself through the steps. Right. Make certain you are with Sucker, for arming a cannon is no swift matter. Snyro says so far, so good. I'll just get Camel and... Camel. That girl. Always nowhere to be found when she's needed. Fine, Sarge always said to improvise. Snyro says you over there. Adventurer, Limsa has need of your service. Slow down the enemy while I arm the cannon. I'll be ready ere the 5th carcass is cold, I promise you.
Alright, everybody, we're on lookout right now. We're on lookout. We have to do something with the cannon, I think she said, right? What we have to do here? What do I have to do? Oh, looks like I just gotta go over there. I thought I had to do something with cannon. I'm being bad. Did we jump off and take fall damage, everybody? Y'all know I'm about it. Can I not take fall damage? Oh, I can't go down that way. Not allowed there, right? I tried to jump off to take fall damage on that one. Happy Easter, Lubes! How you doing? Sakura Haruno. That's interesting. Hope we're having a good one. You know what I just said? Sakura Haruno. I said that all slow and then I realized, wait, that's Naruto. That's an interesting gamer tag on that one. Drinking some water, everybody. Obligatory. I've been yapping too much. Drink some water, everybody. What we doing, everybody? What are we doing? How we doing on a stream? 2 hours and 30 minutes. Oh, wow. Still kind of like doing pretty decent. That's good. Gonna be out for like another hour or two, probably. Alright, everybody, drink some water. Drink some water on that one. What do you got going on? How do I make it go transparent on purpose, everybody? Oh, like that, everybody. I want to start doing this. I feel like this is a lot more hand. Travel with it a little transparent so I can see where I'm going, but see the map. I'm gonna start doing it like this. What do y'all think? Does this look cool? What do y'all think? Got the map right here. Got a creep behind it. Alright, let's get this creep, everybody. Come here, you freaking rascal. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, let's freaking move. Boom. Let's cast all these there. What do we used to? Got him. Oh, I thought I got him. There we go, everybody. So we got some quest creatures over here. We got some puck hatchlings. We gotta puck them up, everybody. Puck her up for this. Let's hit him with a little bit of some fireballs. Hit him with some freaking thunder. And get it freaking going, everybody. They got a whole bunch of this, that. I'm gonna cast all these. Cast that. And freaking get him. Hit him with that. Hit him with thunder. Got him. Get this little rascal too while we're at it. Come here. Come here. Yeah. So, come here. little team. We cast on this dude. Oh, we're gonna get hit. You stand there. Can't hit you a little easy dodge on that one. What's this attack do? Skate, everybody. What's that one do? Let's find out. Skate. I have to read what that one does, everybody. Oh my voice just cracked. Here we are. Frickin' go down. Fix my arms a little bit. Let me see some of them. I'm testing stuff because the shield is interesting. Might do like one of these. I honestly can't wait until I unlock the glamoring thing, because I already know to run Final Fantasy VR really efficiently, you're gonna want to run like skinny gear for when you have like bulky weapons. See that? This robe might be like my most loosest robe, I'm gonna be honest. Like some of them were baggy, but this one's super baggy. Y'all see that baggage? I gotta like hold my arm back. I think that's the key here, everybody. I hold my arm like right here, and it's not that bad. Then you don't see that. What? Okay, so I'll hold it like this, maybe. That's kind of crappy. I'm trying to see if I can get a good angle for y'all. Like, what's the angle? Like this? This is the angle, everybody. Alright, we got some freaking hedge moles here. Let's freaking get them, everybody. Cast some freaking fire, cast some thunder, and then let's use some blizzard. Kind of low on mana. We need to get our mana up. Okay. It looks good. What I was doing, right? A little tech. Just a little tech, everybody. I hit him with this little V formation. Oh, decent. Alright, the whole novice with talk to seasoned adventurer here.
Seasoned adventurer
Continue our main
says,
quest.
You must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jacket sent word. I hear you are to brave the depths of the Sastasha Sea Grot. Seasoned adventurer says the occupants of those caves are rumored
The
to be
whole
as
of the
numerous
novice
as they are
membership
bloodthirsty.
granted.
No matter what the epic tales would have you
Oh, welcome
believe,
in, everybody.
joining
Hall of the
such a den of
Novice. We
savagery
now have
alone
access
would be
to
the
it,
height of
designed
foolishness.
especially for your
No,
chosen
you shall
role.
need
These
companions.
solo
Seasoned
exercises
adventurer
will
says,
teach you
and
the
you shall
ins
need
and
the
outs
training
of
you hear
party
at the Hall of
combat.
the Novice can provide. I strongly
You can
suggest
access
that
them
you
at
study
any
the
time.
fundamentals of group
Select
combat
the Hall of the
before continuing on
Novice
your
from the
mission.
duty section in the
Seasoned
menu,
adventurer
or
says
by
the
speaking of
Seafarer
any of the
oversees
Smiths
training
found in the
schedules.
Adventurers Guild across
Speak with
Arisia.
him, and you can register for exercises tailored to your
Okay.
particular field of expertise. Seasoned adventurer says when you have mastered all that our masters have to teach,
I
then it
am
will be time to
prepared
head
for the
north
Hall
once
of
more.
Novice. I sign
Report
here.
to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of the
Let me
Sastasha
speak
Sea
with
Grot,
Seasoned
and he will
Adventurer.
furnish you with the details of your duty.
Hall of Novice, everybody. Where we go now? Look at all these level 12 goblin hunters and like a fate. Can I take them, or is my fate gonna be sealed, everybody? Let's find out now. Let's just hit them with a freaking gigantic freaking fire. Not this one, everybody. Not that one. How do I do this again? This is something I'm still trying to get down. There we go. Pop, 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 pop. Unable. My level's too high, everybody. Level 12. That's right. We'd have to level sync. I don't feel like doing all that. Can I do that now? Let me see. Doesn't look like it. How do you level sync on console, Cypher? How do you do it? I don't think I can. I don't know how to right now, but there's probably a way. Because I have everything down. Yo, Digital Man, remember how I told you, I had like 3 other accounts? The same thing happened to me. I don't know what to really tell you, yo. I gave up on the one and just made a new account, and then they got back to me. Sometimes they're really quick with getting back to you. The other time, it took like forever. I'm gonna be honest. But, that was a long time ago. They probably... Last time I did it, it wasn't too bad. Like, to get this account that, actually, not this account, but to get my other account, my old main, I guess, which is only level 50, everybody. I only got to play for like a month or so, then my life got really crazy. I'll just leave it at that. But I promised to be back, and I told you I would be. And I kind of was, and I honestly kept saying, I'm like, yo, as soon as I can get a VR headset, I'll be back. In a heartbeat, everybody. I knew that was gonna happen.
I keep my promises, adventurer, and you keep your skills well honed. I see. A moment, I just received a dispatch. Snyro says what? They weren't attacking our port. Well, that's... What? We're not important enough. They were just babies. Well, you'd have to be duller than a box of hair to fly the cannon position, times being what they are. Snyro says I
Quest complete! Alright, we helped her out with taking out those little freaking puckers.
Training to real use. I didn't join the Maelstrom to break up brawls, you know. And now I shall have to clean the cannon. Snyro says, well, I made a right mess of things the other day. Commander Folkritter said she'd dock my pay if I pulled something like that again. At least I didn't get tossed in the Briglac Canal. Snyro says I have been very cherry since. You can be certain of that. I've little enough coin as is in the pay purse to slake my thirst with. But this time, there's a real attack on Alaport, and off I go to arm the cannon. Snyro says save Alaport from those bloodbaths on 4 legs, and we'll see what the commander has to say about my pay then. Snyro says adventurer, for Alaport and glory, slow down the horde. I'm certain to be ready by the time you slaughter 5.
Alright everybody, we're here, Skull Valley. We just finished up first part of the main quest over here. Now we gotta head all the way over here to get the next part of the main quest. Let's get on over there. Here we go. Gotta use the select button. Wow. Let's find out real quick, everybody. The fate's right here, and I just kind of want to know. Sit my sanity. I don't know how you get to it with select, yo. Select brings me all the way around on some ring around the rosy. Oh, I level synced, I figured it out. Figured it out. And we're in a freaking fate. Face freaking sealed. They're already starting to freaking attack. Freaking little goblin hunter. Well, I'm gonna hunt you, baby. Let's just hit them with a freaking everything, everybody. Hit them with everything just because. Oh, I casted everything for like no reason, everybody. What's my next target? This one. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Wrong button again. Not trigger. Okay, I see. I'm trying to get used to using my AoEs. Our first time like actually using them, everybody. Never really used them. Oh, they're out of the area. I think I'm not ready for this yet, everybody. I don't think I'm ready for this. I was throwing. What do y'all think? I was throwing? I'm not ready to do that yet, everybody. I would have messed up. At least we know we can do it. I gotta get used to hitting my AoEs for that one. Oh, I was messing with some. How did I do that? Okay. Alright, here we are, everybody. Where are we? Alright, we're in Upper Lanasia. I don't think I need to be here, but here it is real quick, everybody. We'll take a little peek with some level 20 wolves kind of guarding the gate. I don't know if I'm ready to be doing this yet. I think we have to do our quests in the previous area here. The eyes of the world, everybody. Look, look. The quest is over here. Alright, here we are, Yellow Jacket. Next quest. Let's see what we got going on, everybody.
Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty, and not some daft sought out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. Yellow Jacket says I assume
Duty
you
finder,
already know
duty
about the
support
ship seen
unlocked.
sailing around the Isles of Umbra. Yellow
Satasha
Jacket says
now
we've been on the
accessible.
lookout for
Looks like we
pirate
have a
activity
dungeon
ever
here.
Since that vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den
Duty
nearby.
calls.
Yellow Jacket says so when we received word that men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Sastasha here. We weren't entirely surprised. Yellow Jacket says I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback fancying serpent reavers, Yellow Jacket says well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Yellow Jacket says anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves, and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue face tattoos.
Hey everybody, here we are. So duty calls, everybody. A dungeon beckons. Gotta enlist and aid allied players or NPCs to slay monsters. I'm here, everybody. I'm just like out of it. It's funny. I read this like 5 times while they were talking. What was I gonna say? Yellow Jacket took his name very literal, right? Definitely living up to their name on that one. Alright, so there's a bunch of stuff here. Alright, there's a couple pages of info here. You got duty calls, a dungeon beckons. Slay monsters, solve mysteries, and defeat the mighty boss lurking in the depths. Into the depths. 2 ways to adventure. You may challenge a dungeon via 2 different methods. By the support of trusty NPCs, or pooling your talent with others. Got the duty support here. This is cool. I love the HUD for this. I don't want to go accept yet. How do I go back? I need to drink more water, but I would be reading all this, but like my mouth is like the Sahara Desert right now. I will be honest. It's definitely a chill session tonight. What you doing, Cycling? You want to run through this dungeon? There's a dungeon here. I can enlist teammates. Do I want to get a party with people in chat that y'all want to come through? And it level syncs y'all, right? Doesn't it do that? We can all dungeon up. This little dungeon, everybody. What y'all thinking? Nice, they're cycling. And Poison and, what was the other person's name? It was like Madrid. Let me know. We're freaking here. I'm reading all this Into the Duty stuff while, like, chilling for a second. Kinda wish I got the text-to-speech for this, I'm gonna be honest. This is, a lot of text from me, everybody. I've been putting my into other moments, everybody. I don't know if y'all noticed. I'm a little different about it lately. Just been really tired lately. Like honestly, yesterday I was up for a while, but that guide that I have tomorrow, I spent 14 hours on it yesterday. I did some pre-work on it the day before, and I spent all day, all the way up until I started stream working on it. And I'm gonna work on it more right after I get off stream, honestly. That's the worst part. Yeah, here we are. Summon a balanced team of skilled NPCs or get some players, everybody. So just a bunch of info. Basically, you can solo the dungeons NPCs, or you can queue in or get friends. And there's the queue system for it. Dungeons abound. More and more dungeons will become available, everybody, as we get further into Final Fantasy. Well, I gotta fix my hair, buddy. Oh, man. I took my headset off to drink water. My bangs were blocking my eyes again. Here we are, everybody. Let me fix this. I'm just too lazy to read it, and most of y'all already know what it does, everybody. But we can always reopen all this, and we had it all right there. I'm being lazy, honestly, everybody. I just kind of want to get in there and do my first dungeon. Because I feel like, but the thing is, I don't think I've ever read this. I don't remember this screen. Is this screen, like, new? Because I don't remember this screen. That's one thing that's going through my mind right now. Well, there we are, everybody. There's all the dungeons information. If you want the dungeons information, I understand what I must do. Except I actually don't remember it all, and we're gonna kind of wing it, everybody. All right, we speak with Yellow Jacket, living up to their name. And now, we have a dungeon in front of us. And we have one person here. Look at this person. Are they doing the dungeon, everybody? Are you a dungeoner? They might just be here to be here, everybody. Can't tell. Yeah, they logged out, everybody. They logged out. Alright, I know cycling's coming. Here we are, everybody. The dungeon entrance. No crazy after effects with the hands on this one, everybody. Just some nice glow effects. You can see the glow on my jackets. Still really cool. Powering up. Yeah. I'm joking, but we're powering up, everybody. Lend me your energy. They left. That was Poison and her husband. Nice. That was really cool. That's who the other person was. Their husband. You can have your relationship transcend into the video game, everybody. Came together, everybody. I'm on solo YOLO because my life's a little weird, everybody. I'm gonna be honest. But I guess it's because I'm a little weird. But occasionally I party up with people when it's fun. This is one of those fun times. I'm gonna use the restroom while freaking cycling's making their way over, everybody. So, just seems like a good time to stretch real quick before we get into this next part. What do y'all think? Do a little stretchy breathe. How far are we in? Oh, look, 3 hours on the dot. I'm telling you, like, I'm like punctual with this. Like, I'll take a break whenever we go. my headset back on, everybody. Put my headset back on. Alright. Here we are. Here we are. Got the headset on. Oh, what the heck am I doing? Change the scene back over. Baby kitty was looking at me, everybody. Baby kitty was being baby. Alright, here we are. Headset in. Got my wrist straps on. I'm good to go. I'm good to go. Alright, cycling's taking a little bit. I almost want to mess with something. Alright, we're testing some stuff out here, everybody. I want to test some stuff out. Oh, I see. Do this. No, I can't? I was able to before. Oh, I can't use my Xbox controller because I'm in TMRW, question mark? Huh. Oh, it's because I had that window open? Huh. Now I can't use it anymore. I wonder what's going on there. Yeah, sometimes you have to figure out off stream, I guess. Trying to figure out something here, everybody, but... I was like able to use it for a second. Not... Yeah, I can't use my Xbox controller right now for some reason. It's just not working at all. Huh. Well, just killing some time really quick, everybody, don't mind me. It doesn't really matter, everybody. Don't mind me, I'm right now testing something. Yeah, we'll flip through them, right? I'm setting one to every bar, like, out of OCD. Literally have OCD right now. No, I use the Oculus controllers, but for right now, because of something that I'll explain in my video in the description that I just don't feel like explaining right now, it's the one drawback to this control scheme. There's technically two, I feel like. But, this is definitely the most optimal control scheme. After looking at everybody else's, I came up with the best one, I think. Now it's a matter of just, theory crap testing it type of thing. Like, right here, I'm setting stuff to these hotbars, because I'll show you. So let's put, like, transpose. Set the hotbar. Oops. X. And we're gonna set that to, I don't know, that or something. Oh, I think I was typing in the chat. That's why I couldn't do anything. I think I was doing some type of type. One's always gonna be this. Don't mind me, everybody. Back. Oh, here we go. X. Oh. Don't mind me, everybody. It's confusing to me, so that's why I'm not saying anything, because I'm freaking being really dumb. But we're testing something. Well, I'm over here, everybody, just because I have OCD. Okay. It's my AoE hotbar, everybody. I'll have, well, everything on the other one, single target. I don't know what this is. I'm just kind of marking it, honestly. I'm using that spell just to mark this. Is that bad? So the only reason why I'm doing all this, everybody, is because I just want to make sure that I can flip through all my hotbars for late game type of thing. In case I need to. I feel like I should be able to get it done with 4, though. What do I put? I'm like out of spells. It's kind of sad, right, everybody? I need to do it on this one. I'm just gonna set Thunder to like... I freaking know. A. Just so it's like on something different really quick. Alright, it looks like it works. And then if I want to do these, I can still swap to these manually. And then flip over. That's good to know. I'm on the Oculus controllers right now. Here, we're gonna get a clip really quick, everybody. Just because, why not? Alright everybody, in my Final Fantasy XIV guide video, I talk about the controls and the hotbars. If you check the description, I talked about one drawback that it has, which is that you cannot activate your 8 through 5 hotbars. I messed this clip up, everybody. I'm starting from the top. This is terrible. That was terrible. Y'all ready for this? Alright, with the Final Fantasy XIV controls that I put in the guide, you can do pretty much everything, and there's only one little real drawback, which is you can go 1, 2, 3, 4 manually, but you have no way to go to 8 through 5 manually. You have to flip through it by default, but honestly, you should just be able to get everything done with the 1, 2, 3, 4, and you could always just go to 4, and then quick swap the 5, 6, 7, 8. So you can just do that, this, and then start swapping. But honestly, you should just be able to get everything done with 1 through 4. Am I right, everybody, or am I wrong on that one? And then just have a couple extras over here. There we go, everybody. That's good enough. I'm really happy we were able to test this, everybody, because I was bugging that this won't work. But honestly speaking, I really do think I could just get away with having like 1, 2, 3, 4, like as my main things, and have nothing set to these. Which I'm now going to unset all of them because it's just going to confuse me. But I had to do that for testing purposes. Like, we literally had to do that. And I am going to leave set 2 with the AoEs right there on. So that way I have like an AoE spam one. I want to have one where I don't have to play Tetris to AoE spam. Like, I might eventually switch this first hotbar to all single target. Okay. There you go, everybody. I'm gonna unset all these now. And leave that one up, though. And get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Do it with the mouse on this one, make it nice and quick, everybody. Probably could have done that to set the bars. What do y'all think? So playing Tetris with Oculus controllers and an Xbox controller. That's how I was doing that, by the way. I was testing to see if you can. Honestly. Answer is yes. There you go, everybody. I now have 3 hotbars. I'm just swap in. Just little quick swaps. Swap 1, 2, da 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 da. As long as I go over here, I can just quick swap. It's 8. That's good. Nice. I like that. Optimize the controls. I don't know where cycling with, everybody. I don't know where cycling with. Might be BS and just do some side quests and just do this next session, everybody. I'm gonna be honest. What do y'all think? It's because it's almost approaching the 4-hour mark. We didn't do too much, though, to be fair. We had a couple intermissions to stream. Like I said, a little more chill stream today because I've been busy this week. Appreciate everybody hanging out there. No, like the downtime spots, everybody. Yeah, trying to be active, but reality is I need to relax, everybody. It's like half the reason why I'm here. It's just so relaxing. This is relaxing to me. That's cool. Yeah, it's a chill one today, everybody. I'm chilling. I really like that I can test light physics with the umbrella, everybody. It's really cool. quiet, too quiet, everybody. We're kind of chilling. We're at the docks. It's late at night. Ale Port, here we are. Oh, look at that. Nice little crystal. Statue is here. The moon is right there. And we're freaking here, everybody. The moon.
The Contai says, what's this? So they've sent you to do their dirty work. Well, you'll never take me alive. Never ever.
I don't have to go this way. I'm being bad, everybody. I have a really dumb question, everybody. Let's find something out. Just 'cause she's bothering me. Oh, I'm derping. Everybody don't mind me. It's starting to get late. My brain is exploding. I can't, like, change, like, what the jump button is, right? They would just change the whole HUD thing. Because I would love to make a button, this button, but
says, well met, traveler. Might
if you look at the HUD, well, A is jump, Y is jump. Is there a way to change that so A is jump, everybody, and Y is another button? Is there a way to do that? I've been really wanting to do that while keeping my hotbar still the same. But I just want to change jump. I want to change jump and I want to change, whatever this button is. But if I change them the way I want to in the hotbar, it would be backwards. I would want to change A to face up top, and that, and I already know you can't do that. So I'm just trying to think of how I swap it. Because I want to be able to, like, move and jump, but I don't know, I think I'm just stuck doing it this way. Or else there's a way I can do it. I want to look one more time. Oh! I might be able to do that. Oh, hold on, everybody. Select and target confirmed. Oh, I can't change that. I would have changed it to be left bumper. Why? I would have done that. I guess the next best thing really is, changing Y with A. I might actually triple change it around everybody. Let me see something. Alright, so this is still all the same. My hotbar is still all the same. Now my jump button's here. Oh, wow. I have to include that in the video. I'm gonna have to make another clip. Or take a picture. I'm gonna have to take a picture and shove it in there somewhere. I have to edit the video right after the stream. But first, let's, pay button. The reason why I want that is like, y'all already know there's gonna be some cheeky spots where I'm gonna like jump over some stuff and keep moving and stuff. And it just felt like impossible with the A button where it was. And now I'm just gonna have to get used to... See, that's the other thing. I think I'd change this again, everybody. I think I make B button. And then this cancel, maybe. I'm changing the whole freaking thing. I'm gonna change the whole freaking thing. Watch this, everybody. I just came up with a new idea for more optimal controls. Just came up with an idea. I didn't know I could do this. Sheesh, yo. I've been playing this game on hard mode. I've actually been playing this game on hard mode. It's crazy to think about. I was struggling. I didn't like how it was set up. It probably works for some people, but I don't know. It wasn't working for me. Oh, yeah. So what we're gonna do, everybody, watch this. We're actually gonna change that back. This is B. I'm gonna change B. Jump. Put Y as cancel. X, Y, A, B. Jump, cancel. I'm just thinking if I want to move my map. I feel like, if I'm fighting, I'm gonna want cancel on this other button, because I'll actually be able to hit it while moving. Kinda. While backing up. There we go, everybody. That's for a screenshot. I'll take a screenshot of that. yeah, there we go. My map's right here now, because I don't really need to press that while in combat, but I can press this while backing up in combat, so that will be optimal. I can press this and hit cancel if I ever needed to, but I'm not gonna need that. My A button is still my A button, and now I have jump on the upper button. Kind of reminds me of having a Y button on the GameCube for Smash Brothers. So there's my new controller layout, everybody. I got B button jump, A is target, X for cancel, and Y for map. There we go. But my hotbar is all the same. That's really lit. My hotbar still remains the same. So I was just able to change the non-hotbar controls. You don't understand. This just made my life so much easier. Oh my gosh, I could just do this and cancel this. How do I do this? How do you, can't I change targets with, like... How do I, change targets? D-pad? I guess for NPCs it's with D-pad. What about enemies? Let's get used to my controls again, everybody. New discoveries? That's what I'm saying. I just optimized my controls again, everybody, for the millionth time. But oh my gosh, yo. I can pull out my stuff. I can jump if I want to now while moving. Because I really couldn't do that before. It was kind of bugging me. Cancels this button. I could have sworn tab targeting was... See, now I'm a little canceled with this, or a little confused. There it is. It's working now. Yeah. Tab target like that. I guess the enemies it works like that. That thing gave me a big fire. Oh, that's right. Getting used to stuff, everybody. How come I can't hit it? I hit so many buttons, I couldn't target, yo, I'm gonna be honest. Still getting used to the controls. So I switched everything up a little bit. A little bit of some practice, everybody. A little bit of some practicing really quick. Let's go back to basics really quick. Work stuff in. Practicing a little bit, I'm practicing. Don't mind me. Change my controls. Don't mind me, everyone. I'm practicing, right? Practicing. Buttons canceled, see? I get used to all the buttons again. Alright, everybody. We got a bunch of hedge moles here with some quest icons. I got 2 fire fairies. Let's go freaking get them, everybody. Let's go freaking get them. We're like really low on mana thinking about it. Alright, here we go. Let's go get them. Let's just spam a bunch of freaking blizzards on this one. And we'll stack up the blizzards, everybody. Stack up the blizzards. That way we can get our mana back. Here we go. Get that mana back. Get that mana back, dude. There we go. Max mana. There we go. Get rid of that rascal. Head on over here. And start popping a bunch of freaking spells. Pop a bunch of freaking spells. Oh, we're smoothing, everybody. We're smoothing. Oh. Now I know that. Here we go. I turned off my whole HUD? How'd I do that? Oh, I didn't know I can do that. I just learned something. I didn't know I can do that. I turned off my whole HUD on accident. That's really cool. I'm gonna start using that all the time. What the heck? I'm like walking around and want to be really theatric. How did I do that? Oh, is this that and this? Oh, wow. I can turn my HUD off. And I can zoom in. I can go first person while in it. Oh, wow. I just learned something, everybody. I did not know that I can do that. I can turn off my HUD, and I can go, you know, super immersive. No HUD. You are just straight here, everybody. Or you can turn your HUD on and see everything. There you go. Turn HUD off. Third person. We can go really far. Really see what's going on, everybody. Very cool, very cool. Final Fantasy XIV VR, everybody. Definitely all sorts of ways to play, new and old. Blizzard 2 is both of them, everybody. Go our magic hook. There we go. I'm getting used to it, everybody. I'm getting used to it. Definitely a whole lot here, but a whole lot. Don't mind me, everybody. Cracks to my OBs. Let's like get one off here. Don't mind me, everybody. Kind of practicing going through my freaking things. spent a lot of mana there. Could I do that? Oh, make sure I don't accidentally delete stuff from my hotbar. How to do that? Sheesh, I'd be just clicking a bunch of buttons. I'm getting used to it, everybody. Definitely a little bit some trial and error with it right now. I like it, though. I like it. If I ever need to jump while running away and stuff, I can now. Before, I was, like, panicking and running into the wall sometime. Do this. If I want to, like, cancel targeting it or something. Go to sleep. Go to sleep! Forget a little bat. What is he again? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of having a wand, everybody. I would much rather have a staff in VR than the wand. It just feels cooler. I also feel like it runs smoother to have the staff, because then I can like pull my hand back a bit and like get it in the screen a bunch, because I have to like put my hand forward. And with this bulky shirt, everybody's so bulky. Camelot, welcome in. Happy Easter. Yeah, explanation point. FF14 VR. Digital man. And then tomorrow I'll have an explanation point like guide and stuff. It's not set up. The video's not out. The video will be out tomorrow. I had to edit it as soon as I get off the stream. I'm gonna be honest. Probably end in like 30 minutes to an hour, everybody, just because I gotta edit that video. I'll probably be up for another hour or two doing that. Because I gotta update it with that controls thing. Cycling, like, when was that? Can you send me like a timestamp of like 20 minutes ago? Or whenever the heck I did those controls, I gotta grab that screen cap like immediately after the stream. A feed has been sealed, everybody. I'm not doing that right now. Nope. Not right now, everybody. It's still nice with my controls. I'll get body. We gotta go somewhere over here. Rep quest. Here we go.
Snyro says well slayed. Or do I mean slain? I shall need to know these things if I'm to be officer. I've got the powder and ball loaded and primed. Now for the slow.
Ooh, these have better
dispatch.
Intelligence and stuff than what I currently have on.
Not again. But surely these adamantuses are a clear and present dash. Hedge moles? You're certain? Well, but that's like an adamantus except, weak and not at all dangerous. Snyro says why? Oh why? Perhaps I have been cursed by some enemy? Not very likely for a mere storm private, second class or no. Now the commander will dock my pay and leave my whistle dry as dust. Snyro says, well, my lady most gallant, it is called Aliport. I've spent a deal of time admiring the undersides of many a tavern table, I can tell you that. Snyro says what? It could be that my humours are out of balance from a surfeit of ale? And thus, I see it now, there is excess blood, which has overfed my martial zeal. Sif, your learned ways have shown me the light. Much thanks, I go now to receive a leeching. Snyro says greetings. Sif, will you deliver this in my stead to Camp Skull Valley? It's, my report to Commander Folcritter. Snyro says I was as plain-spoken as I could be, and I was going to report in person but, for some reason, I've barely the strength to visit the barber for leechings, let alone make the trip to Skull Valley. Snyro says I don't suppose I'd be spared a docking pay. You don't think they'd clap me in the brig, do you?
They're gonna get clapped, everybody. They're gonna get clapped. There we go. Updated my gear set. Just trying to figure that out, everybody. Alright, so I updated my gear set. We're now level 21 with a little bit better stats. There we go. 82 intelligence, 61 mind. We're having a good time, everybody. You're welcome, Digital Man. You're welcome. Ah, everybody, I'm freaking here. Cycling, you're back. Yeah, I ended up skipping the... We'll do the dungeon next time, Cycling. We're gonna do it next time, because you vanished. You vanished, and I was waiting around for a while. It's already getting late, so I don't want to get locked in on a quest, and then, screwed. We have something in Thanaland we can go do. I say we go back to Thanaland, everybody. Huh. I didn't even know that button did that. Oh gosh, I'm actually terrible. Hold on, I'm learning my map controls. Honestly, changing my binds, I didn't even hit some of these buttons when I had the frickin' map open. Oh, it's kind of funny, right? Alright, everybody, we're teleporting to Horizon. We're leaving the port. And it's time to adore the old area we were at, everybody. Here we are. It's fun. I have like memories now when I come back to these spots. I'll have memories of moments that we already had. We're building memories. We're building a connection to this game, everybody. Final Fantasy XIV is literally touching my heart, everybody. It's touching my heart. Here we are. Where the heck do I have to go? I have to go like all the way down there, everybody. Home sweet home, everybody. Back in Udall. Uda. Whatever you want to call it. Potato, potato on that one. We're freaking here. And we're going to check out what this quest has for me. There's a quest over here. A fate has been sealed. Oh, they're level 7 hammer beaks. Freaking little hammer peaks. I don't feel like doing it right now, everybody. Oh, I don't think I want to drop that, everybody. What do y'all think? I die if I drop that? Probably. Do we jump off a cliff in VR and die, everybody? I'm joking. Let's go this way. We'll go a little ninja route. Oh, took damage, but I'm good. That was cool.
Coco Bussy says, FFXIV. So
Coco Bussy! Welcome back! Hope you're having a good one. You little evil rascal. They got possessed. We know you're possessed. I know you're evil.
Time to waste. Why don't you head into the stream and examine the bodies of the slain mages? I would go with you, but with my delicate stomach, I fear I might contaminate the scene. Remember,
yeah, I bet you will.
That might help us track down
Nothing
this killer.
suspicious about you at all, my friend. You're little and cute, so clearly you're not evil. There we are, everybody. We gotta go down to the freaking river and inspect some dead mage bodies. Very interesting. This time, on TTV, we're in a freaking fate, and I don't even know where it is, but I'm feeling freaking great. There we are. I just had to do it, everybody. That freaking music. Do. We're going in. Am I dumb, everybody? I think I'm being dumb. I think I gotta go this way, everybody. Oh, I just went to go do the thing. I don't have to do that anymore. That's funny. You saw me, my hand started to gravitate over to do the old attack. I don't have to do the attack anymore. I can just press jump, hold forward. Beautiful. Don't mind me, I'm like practicing jumping and turning. Alright, anyways. Eric Bye, hi there! Instant death? Yeah, I probably would have died. I took half health from just dropping down that one thing. I was, dropping down too far. We Zoro'd, everybody. We Zoro'd. I Zoro'd. I couldn't help it, dude. I just take a main path and I just stray completely off course. It's just what I do, everybody. We gotta go somewhere over here. Coco Bussy says there's some sketchy stuff going on, but I actually think Coco Bussy is the stuff that's being sketchy. What do y'all think about it? Do you think I'd die from this? I don't think so. Yeah, not bad, not bad. The fate's back, and we're back on track, everybody. No Zoro reactions on this stunt. We're going over here. On this what? I tried to say this one. I don't even know what I said. This done. I'm done. I'm shot. Alright, we got Thaumaturge. We got a Thaumaturge corpse right here. Oh, they got a freaking organization cloak. What's going on here? Let's investigate here. Gather evidence from the Thaumaturge mage corpses. 1 out of 3. We got another one here. Darkness consumed them. And we are consuming the evidence on this one. We got one more over here. What the heck do you got going on? A little mini one. A little Lala went down. The darkness consumed them. Oh, we got all the evidence. Let's go see. I think we gotta talk to Coco Bussy. What do y'all think? I don't dial full damage. You get left 1 health. Is that how it works?
Coco Bussy says, did you uncover anything incriminating? Coco Bussy says,
There you go, a
indeed,
bunch of incriminating
but blood
evidence.
is yet slipped
They
to the touch.
slaughter.
The slaughter must have
I
been
wonder who
recent.
slaughtered them, Coco Bussy. I wonder.
Coco Bussy says the villain may yet lurk nearby.
Oh, they
Return
lurk
to the
nearby.
creek
I
and the
wonder who it
body's
could
legs
possibly
linger for a
be.
time. I dare say your aura, saturated as it is with enticing etheric energy, will lure the Mageslayer into the open. Have courage, FFXIV. Our burly companion stands ready to leap to your aid.
I think Coco Bussy's being sketchy, everybody. I think Coco Bussy's being sketchy. Where do we have to go? Where the heck do we go? Oh, I'm still not used to all this, everybody. Cancel. Map. I literally need to get up for a moment. I just have to use the restroom like really bad. I drank some like sugar drinks, everybody. Well, sugar now. Give me a second here. What was it? Soul's literally an hour. Alright, everybody, I'm back. We're gonna do this fight with Coco Bussy here. I think we're about to get into a fight, I'm pretty sure. And then probably wrap up. Let's do it, everybody. We got a Coco Bussy fight. It should be good. Not a main quest, but like a main class quest, so. Should be eventful, everybody. Let's see what we'll fight in a moment here. Put my headset back on, the usual on this. Got my headset back on. Really quick, let's change scene over. Here we are. Alright, everybody, let's wrap up on this one. Let's finish strong. Appreciate everybody hanging out with these streams. They're very chill. You know, I play for like an hour or two. I do a little break like what I just did there. Lock back in. Rinse and repeat. And we do them like 4 to 6 hours. It's like kind of the goal. 2 to 6, honestly. I might have some shorter sessions in the future. Just so I can make a shorter video. And maybe pump out more videos in 1 week. I'll be looking into that though. Right now, one designated day, everybody. Saturday nights. Definitely do Saturday nights, and I might aim to do like Thursdays sometimes. We'll see what's up. I changed my schedule. It's in Discord right now, everybody. Gonna do RuneScape Dragon Wilds on Tuesday again, just because it's new. We're playing through the game. Kind of want to see what's going on. I'm lost again, everybody. Zorro. Did I have to go up there? Oh no, look, right here. Let me sit back in my chair and get my arms and everything all locked in. Alright, everybody, we arrived at our destination. We're here, we got another emanating glow, and we have no idea what's about to happen here. Let's see what's going on. We're waiting. Oh, it's a level 24 quest? I don't even know if I can do this yet. Y'all think I can do this? Let's find out, everybody. Let's find out. Can I do it? Probably not. I probably gotta be cracked with it. Duty commence. Soul freaking imp. We got a soul imp on this one. Let's just make it go to sleep, like off the rip. Make it go to sleep. And then let's just cast like a bunch of freaking debuffs and freaking buffs and freaking mess it up. Now there we go, everybody. There we go. Getting our freaking spells going. Couldn't figure out what I was doing. Got edit this, got that. Freaking clap. Everybody clapping. We're 2v1. Honestly, as long as I got that dude aggroing, I think I'm pretty good to go here. Let's hit him with some more blizzards. We're kind of try to stack up my mana a little bit here. Actually, I probably should have hit with fire, thinking about it. Or now we stack up some blizzards. Oh, here we go. Well, I'm gonna try to take him out for you. I'll try to take him out for you. Oh, they're gonna go down. Dude, he failed. Alright, so I had to get the other little rascals. I don't think we can do this yet, everybody. I gotta keep that dude up. We failed. I can't do this yet, everybody. I think I gotta do other quests first. Or do that in the right order. I probably should have took out the small guys. I don't think I would have took them out in time. Alright, everybody. I don't think I can do this right now. I think what we do right now is we, it's gonna go to Udall, everybody. Where are all these people? Yeah, throw them money. Here we are, everybody. Final Fantasy XIV VR. We're back in the city. Y'all already know we litty. And let's go turn in our quests over here. Let's see how they do one of those, everybody. This is so epic. I'm freaking exhausted, everyone. I'm gonna be honest. I might be, once I do this turn in, I'm probably wrapping it. I gotta finish that video, and I can't be doing it like a zombie. And we've been up in it for 4 hours. Zekro, appreciate the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Alright, everybody, we got a couple turn-ins to do here, and then we're pretty much wrapped up. Let's get these. I was freaking one up. This way, everybody.
Crooked Haft says I've a mind to drain a pint, so hurry up and speak your business.
Quest
Crooked Haft
complete!
says,
There we
"You
go.
want how many bloody garnets? 7 hells, lass.
Oh.
They don't grow on trees. Crooked
I'll do it
Haft
next
says,
time,
but
everybody.
more than that, this lad what fancies himself the next Franz the Pharaoh to worry less about style and more about swordplay. Crooked Haft says any road, I'll do my part to ensure the little bastard gets bedecked in all the goddamned garnets he can afford. And if he dies in his first fight, well, at least he'll leave a pretty corpse."
Lynette says, well met, adventurer. You stand within the Miners Guild, the place where seekers of the realm's mineral wealth gather. Lynette says, with pickaxe and sledgehammer, we miners work rock and earth that they might yield us ores, fossils, precious stones, and more. Lynette says, if you have a mind to join our ranks, you will be pleased to know that we are currently recruiting. Great riches await those with strong backs and keen eyes. Lynette says, oh. I take it the prospect of striking it rich does not appeal. Lynette says, well, to each her own, I suppose. Lynette says, should you undergo a change of heart, know that I will be here.
Sincoat says welcome, welcome. What might a discerning lady like yourself be looking for today? Sincoat says permit me to examine this vase of yours. Sincoat says, I hope you did not spend too much coin on this trash. A flood of like items brought in by refugees has destroyed what demand once existed. Sincoat says the markets are fickle, my friend. If you lose sight of current trends, you stand to lose everything, as I once did. Market wards once bore my name, until fate and hubris reduced me to this. For your sake, I pray that you do not have to learn this lesson the same way I did.
Alright, everybody, here we are at the Gladiators Guild, turning in our last quest of the
Wolfman
night.
says,
Here
"Back
you
in
go,
one
Wolkman.
piece, are ye?
You're Wolk.
It's about bloody time. Wolken says, I admit, ye look as though ye just picked up a sword yesterday. But ye handle yourself well enough, I'll give ye that. Wolken says, and here, I'll give ye this, as well. Ain't worth a night in Uda's finest pillow house, but I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I have one more I can turn in over here, everybody. I'm actually gonna turn in over here. Let me get all my turn-ins done. Unless I think I have more, everybody. Low-key, I might have more turn-in.
Osbert says breathe. Osbert old boy, just breathe. Pain is just weakness leaving the, goddamn, my head.
Quest complete, everybody.
Save the high potion. I think this might be the end. Osbert says well, I don't
think this
really
might be
need
the
this,
end, everybody.
But if you insist, you have my thanks, adventurer. Osbert says I was resigned to suffering in silence, for I, Osbert the Undying, veteran of countless battles, could not afford to show weakness to my colleagues and our allies. They look to me for inspiration, you see. Osbert says to think that I was almost brought low by a gentle blow to the head. Ha ha ha. I was only incapacitated for a few moments, I think. Osbert says to repay you for your discretion in this delicate matter, I shall share with you my warrior's wisdom. Osbert says if you must practice your juggling, use heavy stones at your own peril. Dodozen says oh my, oh dear. My cask of ale is gone, and it had to be the one ordered by someone who doesn't brook tardiness. Dodozin says I would bring the matter to the maelstrom, or perhaps seek help from the Yellow Jackets, but my client would likely plan on involving anyone official. Dodozin says an adventurer such as yourself, though, would be capable of doing a little unofficial investigating. Will you find the stolen ale for me? It was right outside Fisherman's Bottom. Someone surely saw something. Dodozin says what's that? You would have the client's name. Oh, none of that. Discretion creates opportunities. Now do go to Fisherman's Bottom and make your inquiries before this cold of mine grows worse. The Bloody Executioners.
Well, I feel like I'm going the complete wrong way. Am I going the wrong way, everybody? We'll save that for next time, everybody. Went the complete wrong way again. We're kind of exploring, everybody. I'm a little lost. But to be honest, I think I just went the complete wrong way. Here we go. We gotta go this way. These are like level 1 quests. So in level 1 quests, do you want to like do those with like your other jobs? Is that like what you want to be doing with those? Is that like optimal? I would assume that's optimal. You probably get like no XP. I'm exhausted, everybody. I think after I turn in this last one, I'm GG'd. I just want to turn everything in, everybody. And then start tomorrow. Kind of anew, you know what I mean? Or not tomorrow, but... What level is this quest? Can't even tell.
Ririnasu says this ferry is bound for Alipur. Are you riding with us?
Oh, we're shot, everybody. I'm shot out. Good night. I went like red for a second, and I saw that. Is a level 15 quest over here, right here. Alright, Alpha, what you got for me?
Alpha says ahoy.
Thank you. Got a quest accepted.
Soon,
Let's head on over here.
Me a little something for the journey. The dusk bats are flying. Think yourself lightsome enough to bring me 5 wings? 4 won't do and 6 is no good, mind you. Alpha says welcome you are to keep any surfeits, as long as you know what to do with them. You'll bring me the wings?
Do-do-do. Let's get into the end of the stream, everybody. I hope you all had fun with this one. Pretty decent day. Final Fantasy XIV. Episode 7, day 7. We chilled today. It was a chill day, everybody. Our fate is sealed once again, though. So if I'm running away, that's the deal with this. We're turning in this quest and we're chilling tonight, everybody. Over here. to it. Gonna have to get used to that. Up there, everybody, there's a person on top. Let's get up there. How do we do it? Look at that. Valkyria Commander, Storm Commander, they're on top. Let's go this way. Gotta turn it over here. Camp Skull Valley. Alright. Definitely got a fortress on this one. Let's see what they got for me.
Valkyria says an adventurer.
Well, maybe I have this for them.
You have been of service to the Maelstrom.
Quest
I hear.
complete!
What brings you to
There we
Skull
go.
Valley?
Oh, you got a bit more for me. What you got? Quest accepted, everybody.
Just a little credit that she did not make the trip herself. Stay while I peruse this.
Alright, everybody.
She does not prevaricate at least, at one. Unfortunate how she has gone to rack and ruin since she was posted to Alaport. She was among the first in her shoal to be promoted to second class, yet now, Volcritta says, do you know what a soldier's greatest enemy is? See? Boredom. I suspect.
Alright, everybody, thank you so much for watching today.
Volcritta says I shall.
Oh
order
man,
the
I'm so
paymaster
shot out. I
to
can't even
Dr.
do an
K,
outro. Let's try
but I'll
again.
not sign censure. If she can stay out
Thank
of
you
the
so much for
taverns,
watching
I'm going to
today's
keep her
Final
salty.
Fantasy
She may
VII.
yet earn her salt.
7.
Volcritta
Oh,
says
I just
tarry
need
a
to go to
while.
sleep, everybody. I need to go to sleep
It will
on
not
this
be
one.
said that an adventurer came to Camp Skull Valley and left without honest pay for honest work.
Very chill night tonight. I'm just gonna wait till the GTS stops talking. I'm freaking shot out, and we're just gonna walk by the water.
They even nest within the barracks. The nest
I'm
must
shot
be
out,
removed
everybody.
forthwith
I need to get off.
before it draws beasts dangerous
My
to men
brain
as
is
well as
mush.
birds.
Mush. Here we are, everybody, Alport. And that concludes today's Final Fantasy XIV session. Today was day 7. Very chill night. I've been working really hard on that Final Fantasy XIV VR installation guide video that I just put up on my channel. And definitely make sure you check that out if you want to be able to play Final Fantasy XIV in VR. Put a lot of work into it, and it's going to give you all the information you need to get started. But on that note, thank you so much for hanging out. I bid you farewell. Like, follow, subscribe if you enjoy the content, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye! There we go, everybody. I'm done, everybody. I'm going to sleep. Alright, I have to go to sleep right now. My brain is freaking Final Fantasy VII. I need to go freaking sleep, yo. You think the Cloud Stripe? Holy crap. I'm going to sleep, everybody. So yeah, everybody, before I go to sleep, this is for all my stream people here. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Tonight was Final Fantasy XIV, Episode 7, everybody. We're gonna have a YouTube video going up later this week. Tomorrow, everybody, tomorrow, we have the Final Fantasy XIV Online Installation Guide going up on YouTube. Put a lot of work into it. It's gonna give you a lot of information, and, you know, it's a good guide, everybody. I worked on it. I'm not like a pro editor, but I made it the best that I could. And with the time that I have, too. I put a lot of time into it. I'm telling you, I did 14 hours on it the one day. I literally just woke up and worked on it the whole time. And next thing you know, it was like 4 in the morning. But no, seriously. And then, nah, it's meant to last like 3 days, basically. As soon as I get off the stream, I'm gonna work on it. I got one thing I need to change with it. One specific change. And then it'll be done. And expect this video out Wednesday or Thursday for this session. Something like that. I don't know. I'm vanishing, everybody. I'm vanishing. We got the new schedule. There's a schedule. Yeah. I'm gonna find us somebody to raid, everybody. I'm gonna find us somebody to raid. Moment on this one. Can't freaking, oh, I can't do that. There we go. Hopefully I didn't leave my mouse on the screen. Yeah, I'm shot out tonight. I'm gonna be honest. If this one ends up being a little scuffed, now I'm gonna make it look good. That's the worst part. You saw how scuffed this stream was, and I'm still gonna turn it into a freaking banger video. I don't know how the heck I do that. Yeah, let's set up a raid, everybody. Let's set up a raid. I'm going to freaking slippity sleep, everybody. I was exhausted today. I almost canceled, but I was like, I can't. You know, I'm going to be consistent. We're going to do our session. And it's still a lot of fun, and the energy spurts out, even when I'm exhausted. Full hours went by just like that, everybody. Just like that. Yeah, everybody. Make sure you go check out the YouTube. We're doing good, everybody. Look at that. We're doing good. We found some consistency. I'm really happy with it. We got more coming. I think it's only a beginning. I got to really figure out what's next as we keep doing it, everybody. As we keep doing it. Dang, I'm freaking exhausted. I'm gonna read Oren, because I never see Oren. They're playing Ragnarok. This is a game I actually talk about. This is the second MMO I ever played. So it's kind of cool watching them play Ragnarok. Let's switch it up. I could send it to a Final Fantasy. This is a Final Fantasy streamer. They just don't stream Final Fantasies much anymore because they're super max level and did a whole lot with the game. So I'm gonna show them some love. Show them some love. I'm exhausted, everybody. It's time to go freaking sleep. Alright, check out the video tomorrow, everybody. I got the installation guide tomorrow. I got the other video coming out next week. I'll be back online Tuesday. We'll be doing RuneScape Dragon Wilds for a little session. And then maybe I hop on Thursday for Final Fantasy. We'll see how I'm feeling. We're making stuff up as we go. Definitely Saturdays, though. So keep an eye out Saturday nights. I'll be doing these streams. And I'm going to try to fit one more in during the week here and there. It's just I have to make a video after every single one, so I like to space it out right now, because it takes me like a day or two to make them. I'm freaking exhausted, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out. End screen. I can't make sentences. Thank you so much. Valbreakers, Oathkeeper. I'll see you all next time. Much love. Thank you so much. Solar, Laura, Wyoming, Lightning. Shout outs to y'all. We're all stars. We're all connected. We got our subs. Digital Man. An amazing job cycling and mod bots. Good night, everybody. Good night. Thank you. Good night.